Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to more Platinum version. I know today I said was Skyrim, but I want to try and get done with this game as quickly as possible. Not just because, well, I don't know. I've already taken so many blows in this game that it hurts. I mean, we lost Celebi last stream, if you guys don't remember that. But what we're going to be doing differently today is winning. Yes, we're going to be making it all the way to the champion today. We just have 3 more badges. It shouldn't take that long. Or I'll just lose. You know, that's also a possibility. I'm not hoping for that, though. But without further ado, let's get right into this. Let me just open up good old Desmumi. Wait. Oh, okay, I think it just looped to a different Omori song. Ba do 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 do, ba ba, ba ba ra ba do, do 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 do, ba do 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 do, ba do do do, do do do, ba ba da ba. Ba do 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 ba ba da ba 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 do ba da ba. I mean, it's not like anybody can know is watching here, anyways. I'm completely alone, all alone on a Saturday night of all things. All right, I've got it up now. Oh, look, there we go. All right, so let's move this. Let's move that. Let's move me here. Let's config the controller since I am using a different controller now. So this will be up, left, down, right, E, B, A, Y, X, start. Select L, R, and we'll just leave the rest as it is. All right. There we go. All right, so up in the top right, you can see our team here. Not looking too hot. Definitely not. I didn't mean to rhyme there. That wasn't supposed to be like that, but... That's how many gym badges we got. It ain't looking too good for the home team or for the away team, for that matter. They're both doing bad. Alright, but luckily, we're right here in the town or city that we need to fight the gym leader. So that's what we're going to go do. And we're going to win. And we're going to win hard. Or however they say it in... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but... Okay. I hope our team's fully healed, because if it's not, I'm going to be very disappointed. Wait, there we go. Okay, you know what? This is a good team. If I say it's a good team, it's going to win. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should switch the controls. So that way... Yeah, because on a Switch controller... No, it's right. No. Never mind. Okay, I just have to get used to it. Okay. No, I'm going to switch it. Fine. Because usually it's X to continue things on PlayStation, which is what I'm using to control this game. I'm playing a DS game on a PC using a PlayStation 5 controller of all things. Make that make sense somehow. All right, so we're going to switch B, A, Y, X, start, select, L, R. All right. There we go. All right. We got it now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. There, this feels a bit more comfortable. All right, so we have Spike Sandy the Sand Slash. We caught this on Iron Island. Naive nature. I forget what that is. Sand Veil, it's not... Well, it sucks. No, I'm not even going to sugarcoat that. That's not something we want. Fury Swipes roll out Crush Claw. That's nice. Booblegorf, the team leader, actually turned into a really good team member with Night Slash Return. And Return is boosted since we have not fainted them yet. Or ever. So they are at the maximum happiness they can be. In fact, we are going to go boost that right now. We have Big Bluey, who's become a solid team member in their own right. Musk, the Omastar. Not too great, but I mean, they haven't proved us wrong yet, so I have no reason to doubt them. Laugon, the Cacturn. I don't have high hopes for them, but maybe they'll learn Needle Arm soon. This Feint Attack, ugh. Ugh. Spikes, I mean, Leech Seed is good. We like Leech Seed. I need to give this thing the big root. And Blorpy Cake. We got this from the egg that we got from Riley on Iron Island. I was disappointed. I'm still disappointed. I don't expect them to stay long. They're basically sacrifice part 2. Well, part 3 technically, because we have part 2 in daycare. Technically. All right. But yes, we are going to fly. Okay, hold on. I've just now realized this is not as comfortable as I thought. So what we're going to do is going to do B, then A. Hey, howdy. Okay, there we go. That feels a bit better. There. All right, so we need something that can fly. Where's the delay? Is there a delay? Is chat delaying again? It does that sometimes, I know that much. Or are you saying that it's quicker? I'm just a bit confused and I'm scared. Alright, so we're gonna bring out Pinky Brain. Why is it doubling? Hold on. Okay, there we go. No, let's oh my gosh, okay. Let's put me over here. And then let's refresh the chat box, because the chat box just is freaking out right now. There we go. Alright. Hopefully that works. I'm not sure what's going on, or what you mean by that, but hopefully things are okay. Alright. Moving on. We need to fly, because there is something we need to do, and it's very important. Alright, so we need to fly. Alright. There we go. And we're going to go all the way to Veilstone. Alright, so we need to go here, I think? Is it you? Oh, yes, it is you. Alright, so since you know Return, we need you to get the massage. Get Poison X. Oh, that's just a That's just a decoration. Okay, so basically once a day you can get a massage, or your Pokemon get a massage, and that raises their happiness. Raising happiness is good because Crawdaunt knows return. So that's going to make it even more powerful. I love the soundtrack to this game, if you couldn't tell. All right. Let's put you back on the team. Not that I want to, of course. All right, now let's go fight that gym leader. I think we've wasted enough time setting up. All right, wait. We need to do a bit more setup. Why does it keep repeating the chat? That's weird. Why is it doing that? I've never seen it do that before. Is the chat box broken or something? I don't know what's going on. I'm afraid, I'm scared, and I don't understand what's going on. But hey, we're going to handle it one step at a time. All right, so I want to give that to you. Let's see, what else do I have? Magnet, we don't have any electric types. Steel types, no. I don't think the big root even helps Leech Seed, but whatever. Fist Plate, no, we don't have any. No. I could give this to Blorp or Booblegorf. And that'll boost the return damage over time, as long as we keep them in the game. We don't have ghost types, I don't think. No. Got rock, water, ground. No poison. Okay. Got plenty of Pokeballs, okay. No, okay. Can anything learn Fly? I don't think it can. Nope, okay. And of course this one can't. Alright, Drain Punch. 60 power, it's not really that much. Shadow Claw wouldn't be bad. Spike Sandy can learn it, and that's about it. I'm going to wait till they prove themselves a bit more before I give them that. What about Dig? Spike Sandy could learn Dig, but I think they learn Dig. Let's wait. Alright. I think we've set up enough. It's now time to go into the Candleoff City Gym. Now, if you couldn't tell, this place is a Steel-type themed gym, but let's see what we run into here. There's no telling what they might have. And I think... yeah, I think this is probably good. At the very least, we'll be able to Leech Seed whatever they have. Oh, you have a little Cyndaquil. Okay, well, that's cute. I mean, granted, I still don't think I can take that thing on myself as a Cacturn, but we're gonna go ahead and switch out to this little guy. Yeah, this thing knows Flamethrower. We're not taking any chances. Okay, so even with a critical hit, does a little damage. Hey, welcome TCK. We just entered the gym. Not Jim's gym, but Jim, the gym. The one and only. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do-do. Look at my hard hat. Isn't it cool and sturdy? That's probably what he'd sing, if I had to guess. Rotom. Okay, that's not too bad. We can probably take that. It's a ghost type. We have a dark type move with Stab. Shockwave. Okay, I'm going to resist that, so that's good. I mean, you're 2 levels higher than me, but, I mean, hey. I have this hat. I'm going to beat you up now. He just chooses violence. The hat just kind of guides him. Oh, that's going to be such good experience. Maybe, I think. Because Rotom's not actually a legendary, but they give it the legendary theme music whenever you battle in this game, so it's a little weird. Alright, so this gym uses elevators. Wow, that was super fast. Wow, I do not remember it being that fast in the original game. That's weird. Okay. Okay, what do we want to do? There we go. Ba-da-do-do-do, look at my cool green hair. Wow, everyone just has one team member. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but these are level 40, so maybe I should be more cautious. You know what? I think Fury Cutter would be resisted by your fighting type, so it'll only do neutral damage. I think Crush Claw would probably be the best option here. And you miss. Well, that's okay. Why is everyone so violent in this gym? Oh, high jump kick. That's dangerous. Eee, okay. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Ruh-roh. Okay. You know what? We don't exactly have anything that's going to be good against you. Because fighting's super against you. Maybe Big Bluey can handle this, but I mean, it should only know physical type attacks, so we should just have to use counter. I mean, we know Big Bluey can tank the hit at least. Okay, great. That's perfect. Yeah, you're going to take a lot of damage from that, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we might have to leave and heal because half of our team is at half health. Well, almost. We'll stick it out for one more battle before I go back and heal. Unless we're right before the gym leader, then at that point I want to go back and heal anyways. I probably should have switched out. Oh well, whatever. Okay, you got 2. Poliwrath, okay, that's a little dangerous. I mean, we are starting to get to the point where even the early stage evolution Pokemon are starting to learn their good moves. Like, when we entered this gym, we fought a Cyndaquil that knew Flamethrower, so let that be a good example of what we're up against from now on. Let's see. You know what? Just go. Just get out there. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Blorpy. I want you to prove me wrong. Come on, do good. You've got recovery, you've got protect. I mean, yeah, you don't have the power though. I mean, it really wasn't meant like that. I was really just referring to how much of a disappointment that I named it something completely nonsensical. Okay, go ahead and use Moonlight. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. Hypnosis, well... Alright, snoozing on the job is not allowed here. You need to wake up. Okay, that didn't do too much. Even a critical hit didn't do that much. Okay. Great. Yes, please keep doing that. I like it when you take recoil damage. No, please don't use double slap. That's actually your best move. We'll stick it out for one more turn. Okay, that's good. There we go, full heal. There we go. Come on, I want to see you take this guy down all on your own. your shift and splurt? I don't even want to. I don't TCK. You're being an absolute, like, silly. We'll stick out for one more turn before I heal. Oh, come on. You almost had him. Now we gotta use Moonlight again and heal. Alright. Nope. Whatever, we're gonna heal after this fight anyways. Alright. There we go. Shift and splurge is when you explode your eyes to put in your drink to heat it up quickly, and then you regrow them using your teeth, of course. Ah, yes, of course. Silly of me not to know that. Executor. We're gonna keep her out. Because I think Silverwind should be strong enough to take you down. Oh, well, okay. Almost. Wow. Blorpy Cake's a surprise answer to Executor. Too bad it's the only grass psychic type we're ever going to see in this game. Okay, so I'm going to go back and heal. Does seeing a crying face put tears in your eyes too? Not necessarily. But welcome, Brownie. Pomni. What about Pomni? Pomni the Momni? The Romney? The Omnibus. Pomni's Omnibus. Pre-order now on audible.com. You can get the whole series in one book. Or wait, even better. Pomni Man. It's like, think, Jax, think. What will you have after 500 circuses? It's like, Mark, I made a steak. A steak? A circus? What do I want to do? I don't know what to do. Hey, you know, we'll stay out. We'll stay with this team. Why not? Oh no, they saw me. A marsh top, huh? Well, interesting. This is not a good matchup for our good friend Spike Sandy. But it is a good matchup for Flaogon here. Oh yeah, get resisted. Now, we don't actually have a grass-type move, so that was mostly bluffing. Oh no, they're too fast. They're too fast for my slow-moving cat. Oh my gosh. Stay on topic. I mean, I can change this to a digital circus stream whenever I want. In fact, this is now the official showing of the digital circus movie. I have it on a USB flash drive, and we're gonna watch it here in just a little bit. I have the whole movie, and we're all gonna watch it today. Yes. All right, so let's lose spikes. Why not? Also, I'm doing pretty good, Brownie. He does not know Needle Arm just yet. He needs to learn it. Sadly, he does not know his best move. So we're going to be just using Feint Attack for most of the time. The internet sensation. I don't know about that, but I do my best. Hey, welcome, Wolfram. Great to see you. What about Beetle Arm? No, I don't think he knows that one either. I think you're thinking of a Kirby character. Okay, there we go. Beetlejuice. I think you're talking about the star constellation. Some people call it Beetlegoose. Or Beetlegoose. Or Betelgeuse. I think it's also a Yu-Gi-Oh card, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a Constellar Beetlejuice or something. I don't know. I never played Constellars. What do you take me for? It's a Viper. Okay, we want to switch out to our good friend, Musk. What about me? What's my moveset? I can move this way. I can move that way. I can go up. And I can go down. Hey, don't be mean to TCK. I forget to say hello plenty of times, and no one ever gives me any flack about it. Did Mudshot not do that much damage? Oh, you're confused. Ah, that's why you're not doing any damage, because you're confused. Well, stop that. Hey, welcome. Zero Mitsuo. Mitsuzuio. Nice to meet you. Okay, that was terrible. I should stop. Alright. Let's see. We probably need to heal. Ooh, okay, well, it's a good thing we're paralyzed. We can't get poisoned. I would actually hate to get poisoned. Okay. Please use Mudshot. Oh my gosh, not the swagger again. Come on, don't hit yourself. Don't do it. Ah, of course you're paralyzed. Okay, fine, we're gonna switch to Surf. Wow, that was actually pretty bad. Okay. If we don't hit the next hit, I'm gonna... Yeah. We're just gonna... We are just gonna switch. Imagine Jade as Kermit, not the voice impression exactly, but with Kermit's face. That just sounds ridiculous. We're gonna switch out to Booplegorf. Oh, thank goodness for not getting poisoned. Okay. Okay. Return. Let's see just how strong it is. Oh my goodness, that does so much damage now. Purifying it with... I didn't think there was anything more pure. If anything's pure, it definitely ain't me. Alright, our team isn't looking too good. I'm gonna keep it like that, though, until we get to the boss, or not the boss, the gym leader. Oh, okay, hold on a minute. We're gonna put up our setup master here. Trust me, there is. That's why they're girls. You like, oh no. And the painful memories just come flooding back. Well, I guess we have to fight our inner turmoil. Ah, it's so painful to see. Everywhere I look, I just see them. Oh, this pains me. This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you, Celebi. Should I risk it? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Come on. No, because technically it's not the same one. So, no. Golem, okay. Yeah, we can handle Golem. Luckily, any Celebes we fight around this level are going to have like worse movesets than the one we had. Just because we kept the good moves on ours and didn't let them learn the not so great moves like Safeguard. So it's actually good that we run into some that just have bad movesets leveling up. So you didn't deny that the previous one was your child? No, I don't. I don't deny that. That's just a fact. Hey, welcome, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. Unknown. Well, I think we can handle a little unknown. Probably the worst Pokemon in existence. In the games, at least. All right. You like Unknown? It's interesting. I mean, yeah, it's cool. You know, it was cool in the one movie they were in. Okay, is this the gym leader? It is, okay. Well, this was a very short gym. Well, we're going to go back and heal. This is Platinum version. This came out on the DS back in 2009? 2010? So it's about 16 years ago. Oh, right, you can't ride the bike inside. Yes, this is a randomized Nuzlocke run, by the way. So everything's randomized. Well, at least the stuff we encounter. Moves, levels, types, still the same. Alright. So this guy is actually the father of the first gym leader we fought in this game. I mean, can't you see the resemblance? Yeah, we need to riot because we can't bring our Celebi back from the dead. A Miltank. Okay, well that's scary. I'm actually afraid of that. And that's why. Like, it's bad enough that thing knows rollout low levels. Now it knows body slam? Yeah, no. This thing is basically like a miniature Tauros in a lot of ways. Okay, so body slam does that much. I should probably put up spikes too. Ooh, I don't think we'll be getting our spikes out. Okay. Well, that's fine. Got 2 leech seeds off. The Pokemon equivalent of a truck. No, that's more Tauros' thing. This thing is like a miniature van. It'll still hurt if it runs into you, but, you know. Want to know why we don't see Miltank in our Scarlet and Violet? Check your lunches. It's really weird we don't get... It's really weird we don't get Miltank, considering we get Tauros. You know, I would think, like, oh, they keep Tauros in, but because they're kind of like a unofficial pair between like the two of them. You know, kind of like a female counterpart to the male counterpart, because you can only get male Tauros, and you can only get female Miltank. Yeah, I got it. They're eating Miltank, which doesn't make sense. I think beef. I think most beef doesn't really come from female cows, but I might be wrong. I think certain cows are bred for milk and certain ones are bred for beef. Never both, though. I don't think you can get both. Remember we did a smash or pass about the Pokemon, but it's with eat or no eat. Yes, I would eat Miltank. I feel like it would not put up much of a fight if I really tried. If I took a bite into it, into like its, I don't know. I mean, heck, you can make like some pretty good what is it? It's not venison. Jerky. That's what I was saying. Yeah, there we go. Beef jerky. I'd probably eat Cacturn too if I had the chance. You know, if I was in the desert and I was like starving for water, or like thirsting for water, you know, dying of thirst, I could eat Cacturn, and I think I would survive. Cacturn has a lot of water, I bet. You know, I'd probably be satiated until I found a way out of the desert. I better have some neurotoxin in those fangs. Cacti aren't exactly edible, but they're drinkable. Exactly, just like coconuts. Which is why I would also eat Exeggutor. I wouldn't hesitate. It'd just be like a... What is it? Darn, I just forgot his name. Tom Hanks on Castaway. Talking to Wilson. Okay, so what do we want to do? You know what? I'm down for a challenge. I am all for this. Do you do 1v1 Pokemon? Sometimes. This conversation has gone a little sideways. I'm just talking about... Look, Wolfram. These are the best parts of the streams and the ones that I remember the most. When the conversation gets completely derailed off the current topic, these are the memories I cherish the most. Alright, so this thing's only going to use physical attacks. So that means we use counter. Yeah, sideways into the kitchen. Right into a ham sandwich. With a side of beef. Oh, and look at that. One hit. Slugma. Okay, that's easy. That thing is a fire and rock type. Nothing to be afraid of. Wobbuffet? No, I would not eat Wobbuffet. They're too tough. Too tough. Hey, welcome, Chrome Dragon. Great to see you again. Online viewer battles back in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, I could do that. Not spoiling anything, of course. You know, I don't want to spoil any surprises. Shelder, I would not eat. I'm not into shellfish. Sushi's just not my thing. So Shelder is a water ice type. You know what? No, that's actually a bad idea. Let's do this. No, we're not eating Bulbulgore. That's off the table of things that we can do. We're not eating it until it dies. Alright, this is his last one. I mean, if this was my last option, I'd probably save it for last anyways, too. I mean, I'm sure they're similar. They're probably related some way. I mean, you should do a live stream to do 1v1. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that here, sadly. I'm a little bit preoccupied. May we feast upon the flesh of the mighty Dragonite? No. No, that's forbidden. You will be banished to the Outlands if you do that. Alright, there we go. Nice. You won and I have this mighty shovel. You can have my gem. I don't want your gem. Fine, you can have this badge instead. This gym has unpaid rent anyways. Hey, welcome, Doodles. All of my friends are here. Okay, we got TM91. What the heck is that? That better... Oh, flash cannon. Okay. Thank you. Like, please say no more. Flash cannon is a fantastic move. So who can learn it? Probably not anyone on the team. If we still had Starlight, maybe. Yeah, there's no Frost or Iris, sadly. They're busy, so it's okay. They'll show up when they can. I know they will. They always do. What's my favorite Pokemon? It'd probably be a tie between Mimikyu and Whimsicott. I personally love those two the most, especially Mimikyu. Although I do like Lopunny as well, specifically Mega Lopunny, so, you know, take that how you will. TCK, could you at least let me heal? I don't want to go to the library, I want to heal my team. TCK wants to take me to the library to read books. It's like, what do I look like? A person who can read? Gee, I wonder why you like Mega Lopunny. What? You can wonder all you want. I'm not going to stop anybody. It's like, you're free to wonder however you want. I don't have to elaborate on my reasons. Reasons for the seasons. Welcome to the book. Well, welcome to the book. It just has one singular book in here. I think there are a number of books here we can read. And there's one in particular that I want to read. Okay, I think they're all on the top floor. I wanted to show you this cool book I found. It's called the Bible because you need Jesus. He helps those who can help themselves. You've discovered the book of reading. But you need to be able to read the book. It's kind of like when they give you like scissors or like you buy... So here's the thing. Whenever you buy scissors at like the store or like some kind of utility knife, you know, some kind of cutting utensil, what is it usually packaged in? In a very secure blister package. Now, how the heck are you supposed to open that thing up without a blade? You can't. And there's the trick. You need a knife or some kind of sharp object to open the pack that has the scissors in it, just so you can use the sharp object. So it's like you might as well not even buy the scissors. I don't know. I'm just complaining about packaging at this point. We've really reached a low point in my streaming career. Blah blah blah. We don't have time to read. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty long exposition dump. What's my favorite type of Pokemon? I personally like ghost types. As weird as it sounds. Okay, great. Thanks. The original story, want to read it? Sure. In the beginning, there was only a churning turmoil of chaos. At the heart of chaos, where all things became one, appeared an egg. Having tumbled from the vortex, the egg gave rise to the original one. Would you like to keep reading? No, thank you. Can I eat the egg? No, you cannot eat the egg. Okay, fine. You can have a little bit. Eggs are good in protein. If you don't like meat but you need protein, maybe have some eggs. Look not into the Pokemon's eyes. In but an instant, you'll have no recollection of who you are. Oh, this is talking about Yuxi. Okay, yeah, because if you look in Yuxi's eyes, you forget everything. Because it's like the being of knowledge or something. Sinnoh Folk Stories. Is this the one I want to read? Pig cleans the bones of... No, this isn't the one. Teach a man to fish and he'll fish for you. Is it part 2? There lived a Pokemon in a forest. The end. In the forest, the Pokemon shed its hide to sleep as a human. Awakened, the human dons the Pokemon hide to roam villages. There once were Pokemon that became very close to humans. There were once humans and Pokemon that ate together at the same table. It was a time when there existed no differences to distinguish the two. What are they implying here exactly? What am I supposed to get from that, huh? What the heck am I supposed to get from that excerpt of knowledge from this wonderful library? Part 1? Okay, no, this is just the same one. Okay. But yeah, I think in Diamond and Pearl they talk about like them getting married and stuff. And there's like, yeah, back then there were no distinctions between the two. It's like this was like the most out-of-pocket random moment they've ever done. I mean, then again, they know their audience, so. Alright, so we gotta go to Lake Valor, which, for those of you who don't know, is all the way across the region. But luckily we have a what are those things called? Ostriches? Yeah, we have a 2-headed ostrich that can fly. Can I cook the egg? I will press it on the pan so hard it will sound like it's TCK, don't do that to the eggs unless you're making scrambled eggs. Yes, I am single. Wow, thanks for mentioning. I'm gonna keep my Gen X sarcasm in check and go make me some dinner. Gen X? Why not Gen Y? As in Gen Y, why am I doing this? What am I doing? It's like, why am I doing this? That is the real question, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we want... Oh. You have to answer the truth? You don't have to. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, TCK. I'll never tell. Oh, look, it turned nighttime. Alright, so we have to go to Pastoria, yes. Oh, right, we also got a gym badge. I should probably, do the thing. She's very nice and is not made out of metal and is real in our universe. Absolutely. And her name definitely is not just a singular letter that starts with V. Oh my gosh, this takes so long. There we go. When is the next rival battle? TCK, I have some very bad news. I think we just did the last one. Like, right before the gym leader, actually. I don't think there's another one, maybe until before we get to the Elite Four. So it's going to be quite a while, I hate to say. If one of the characters in-game was secretly a Terminator, who do you think he/she would be? Honestly, I'd probably say it was maybe Barry or the rival. I'd probably say they're a Terminator in secret. See, that's the thing. They don't know they're a Terminator yet, so they don't know their full capabilities or their strength. I'm going to take a little screenshot here, and we are going to add the new badge on screen. All right. So let's add the Canalov City Gym. Cynthia, or she's Skynet. Cynthia probably would be a Terminator in disguise, or maybe her Garchomp. I wouldn't put it past her. She seems pretty Terminator-esque. All right. So now we have only 2 more badges left. Who's making Terminator Pokemon? Ask the people from the future in Scarlet and Violet. Because apparently they're making Terminator, like, how was that thing called? Delibird. Delibird, a fusion of, like, Gallade and Gardevoir. Tyranitar. And for some reason, they're all called iron something, but they're not made out of iron. They're not steel types. What's the worst Pokemon game? I'm not really sure. Maybe Hey You Pikachu on the N64? I'd probably say that's the worst one for me. It's not really a game. It's more of like a time investment. Okay, so we want to switch you to the front. I've learned that Nuzlocke runs aren't really about, like, using the best ones you can find. You usually want to stick with the worst ones you can find, actually, because usually they're the ones that are going to be fainting the most. So you want to save your good ones for, like, the killing blow, rather than, so they get the experience, rather than the terrible ones that you're stuck with, since you're using the good ones first. Yeah, I know, just because, you know, they're mostly mechanical. They're, you know, it's just like a, you know, like a naming scheme, not really like an accurate description of the metal they're made out of. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of the mechanical Bakugan from Bakugan the series all that time ago. Okay. I think our team's good. You gonna fight me? Oh, you don't... Okay, you're not a trainer. Are you? Wow, look at the slowdown. Would you like to join the Magikarp and flop around in the mud? Of course. Who wouldn't? What's the most emo Pokemon? I think Drizzile from Sword and Shield. Oh, we don't know any ground-type moves. I should have taught you Dig, honestly. Oh well, use a Crush Claw. There we go. Well, that didn't do too much. Okay, we're switching out. We are getting the heck out of here. Okay, you can't be poisoned. That's what I'm afraid of most, honestly. Why the heck do you know Mud Bomb? Why the heck do you know Mud Bomb? Alright, let's see how much damage this doesn't do. Wow, oh. That's terrible. Well, there goes our damage. It just ate it up. It just ate it all up. Come on, get a critical or something. And at least you're not confused or asleep or something. Ooh, very nice Blorby. There you go. Yeah, I can't handle spicy foods either. Okay. Darn, I just forgot what it said. Okay. I think it was a water type or something. It's like a water type. What was it? Polytoad, of course. I should have known. I should have been paying attention. I get distracted by spicy food talk. It's like, alright, they're going to send out a Polytoad. I'm going to send out this one. Then immediately, you'd eat Polytoad? I'm not really into frog legs. I've never tried them. They don't seem that appetizing. Well, at least we got Leech Seed out of the way. Okay, they're gonna take themselves out. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Probably Black and White. Although I do love Emerald as well. Emerald is one of my favorites, of course. Well, I think that's pretty obvious to see, but you know. I think, yeah, Gen 5 is definitely my favorite, like, generation of games on the ones on the DS. Like, the amount of time I put into White version 2, like White 2 version, it's so weird to say because that's the only time they ever gave anything numbers. Sword and Shield is good too. I just wish certain things were better about it. I just wish the presentation was a bit better. It's like, I think it should have voice acting. I think the music's actually the best part of it. I mean, it looks nice, but I don't know. There's it's just little things for me, honestly. It's just a lot of little things that kind of add up together, and that's why I kind of don't like it. Yeah, it does have Sobble, and Scorbunny, and Grookey. Alright, it took itself out. We didn't have to do a single thing. Hey, welcome, Frostflower. See, I told you they'd be here. No matter what, they're always here. I still stand by that there's no bad gens, only bad games. Yeah, that's very true. You're absolutely right on that. Okay, so what's our team looking like? You can do Pokemon Sword then unless 30 minutes. Well, I mean, 30 minutes is probably all I can play of that game anyways. I'm kidding. Sword and Shield really isn't that bad. It's just minor things for me. Like, I love the location, I love the set pieces in there. I just wish they did more with it. Like, I feel like if they wouldn't rush the game so much, I feel like that's the issue here. Because like once once all the DLC and all the patches come out, it's like the games are pretty good. At launch, it's kind of apparent that they kind of rush things. Okay, our team's pretty good, honestly. I'm probably not going to use Blorpy Cake until we fight the Galactic Admin, so that's fine. Because we don't really have a lot of battles in this location. Yes, Wind and Waves looks great. I still don't know which version I'm going to get. It might depend on the legendary. Okay, probably Crush Claw. I need to teach you Dig. I keep forgetting that. Because I don't mind losing Dig as a TM. Like, if we're going to give it to anything, a Sand Slash makes sense. Plus, it's better accuracy than Crush Claw. It's like, I like Crush Claw's damage, but its accuracy sucks. Of course, it does accuracy lowering moves. All right, there we go. Yeah, it just might depend on the legendary that's included, maybe some of the exclusives, you know, depending on what you can catch in the game. If they do that whole thing like Sword and Shield where you fight different gym leaders depending on the version you get, you know, just a lot of things. Honestly, right now I'm leaning towards Waves just because I love the ocean. Okay, so we're going to teach you Dig, Spike Sandy. Gen 10 might be more water-themed Pokemon, and I want more of those. There are so many sea things to get inspiration from. TCK, I have some terrible news for you. Water type is the most plentiful type out of all types, if you weren't aware. You should play Pokemon Insurgence. I believe that is a fan ROM. I have never heard of it. I think. I can teach it to Booplegorf too. Nah, it's better to teach it to Spike Sandy. They need a better move than what they have, and... Oh yes, Splatoon Raiders. I have that pre-ordered. Something really cool they did recently, like, apparently Walmart has the games, like, for physical, for like $50 for pre-order. The same thing goes for, like, Star Fox coming out this year. I don't know why. They must have won some kind of lawsuit, but yeah, the physical versions are much cheaper than they should be. Like, way cheaper than a pre-order should be for these kind of games. Do I have a PC or laptop? I'm using a PC to stream this, yes. I have a laptop, but it doesn't work. Well, it works, but I don't use it anymore. So let's get rid of Fury. No. Get rid of Fury Cutter. We don't need Fury Cutter anymore. Fury Cutter is a baby move. You don't need that anymore. There you go. Okay. This area is kind of lagging the game, just because of all this moving sprites. Ooh, this guy's got multiple. Okay. Okay, we might want to switch out. Yeah, there we go. But yes, I'm excited for the new Star Fox game coming out, which we are definitely playing as soon as I get my hands on it. And we're going to be playing Splatoon Raiders as well when it comes out. I'm really excited for that. As for Pokemon Insurgents, I'll try my best to remember. Honestly, if you want a better way to suggest things to me, you can go to my Discord and remind me there. Have you tried lemonade dots? I don't think I have. They sound pretty good, though. Sound pretty sweet. A Pichu. Okay, well, I'm not afraid of the little Pichu. Even though it probably knows Volt Tackle, Thunderbolt, or some kind of strong electric type move, but luckily we're a ground type. These are the kind of battles I want to have more of, where they send out weak stuff. At the same time, if they send out just weak stuff, we don't get a lot of experience, and that's not good either. Yes, I have the game pre-ordered, so we will play it as soon as I get my hands on it. Then we'll get to see Shiver, Fry, Big Man, the whole cast. Well, mainly just those three. I don't think the Squid Sisters are off the hook are going to be in the game. Kingler, okay. You know what? Let's have a crab battle. Well, I guess river crab versus crawfish. The original versus the remake. Who's going to come out on top? Well, considering we're 7 levels higher, I think it's going to be us. Oh, almost. Vibrava. Okay. Is it Vibrava or is it Vibrava? It's you know, it's based off of like vibration. You know, because it like vibrates with its wings to make like sound waves. You know what? Musk should be able to handle this. I think it is Vibrava. Okay, Surf. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well. Good job, Musk. You're not just any mollusk, you're a musk. Because we don't have time to say the middle consonants. Okay, I don't think you're a trainer. Alright, I don't think there's anyone else here to battle. Now, if we could get up to the grass, we would be able to catch something, but I'm not going to count it just because we don't have any way to access this grass, so... yeah, there's no point. I think we'd need Surf. But, I think after Spear Pillar, this area becomes normal again, so we'll be able to access it then. Okay, but first I want to go back and heal. We are not prepared for what's about to happen. And just like that, the frame rate goes back to normal. Like all those fish were clogging up the resources. Wait, is there any way to heal? I don't think there's a way to heal nearby. Oh, okay, this works. I'm fine with this. Well, you've got some funny-looking hair. The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should be pleased. Everything is here. Everything is for everyone, and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You were the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna. How did... you weren't there? Jupiter should be ashamed of herself, being beaten by a child. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. Alright. Team Galactic Commander Saturn. I believe their ace was a Toxicroak, if I'm not mistaken. But looks like they have a Poliwhirl here. Let's see. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's go for this. Let's send out Blorpy. Why not? Ooh, they might be out of their league in this one. I don't think they have the power to beat this. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, let's switch out. So they know Body Slam and Bubble Beam. Might be better here. Oh, Skunk Tank, okay. You're using a different commander's ace. Interesting. Let's use Return. Well, that thing is tanky. Okay. Ooh, Toxic. That's not... no, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Okay, we want to switch out as soon as possible. Yeah, because I do not want that poison getting any worse. Okay, let's see. Do not drop an egg on the kitchen floor. It makes a sticky mess that is hard to clean. Oh, no. I'm sorry that happened, if that's what you're implying. That does not sound fun. Yeah, definitely hard to clean up egg, honestly. Not easy to clean up. I mean, to those of you who own dogs, you probably have the cleanest kitchen floors ever. Poliwhirl again. Okay, let's use Leech Seed just to be safe, because I don't exactly have a solid answer to Poliwhirl. Well, it's only Water type actually, so I'm not too worried about its Fighting type moves then. We should be fine. Oh, TCK, I'm sorry to hear that. Never mind. Got killed by a Skunk Tank. That sounds awful. Alright, back to Sneasel. Let's see. Yeah, Musk should be able to handle that. With a little bit of rollout. Auto Musks, move out and roll out, or transform and roll out. You have Nachos? Sounds pretty tasty. What do you like to put on your nachos? You know, besides cheese, of course. Unless you just prefer plain nachos. You know, that's also an option. Welcome, Madeline. I forgot to say hi first. Some people put jalapenos on their nachos. I'm personally not a fan of jalapenos in anything. Unless it's like maybe like corn tacos or something. You know, just a little bit. I never like it when there's too much of it. How did I know you put cheese on them? What else are you supposed to put on them? Cheese is like the main thing. Everyone puts cheese on them. Or at least I hope everyone puts cheese on them, unless you're lactose intolerant like me. Then you probably wouldn't put cheese on your nachos. Probably put like maybe chili. Do people eat nachos with chili? Actually, I don't know. Mayo. Mayo on nachos. Mayo on nachos. Well, you know, points for being unique. I've never heard of that. Mayonnaise on nachos. You eat nachos with only meat and chips because I like my cheese, not like that. Okay, that makes sense. You like taco meat with a little tahini on nachos, but Sheetz, a Northeast gas station, just started making tacos with brisket. Oh, that sounds pretty good. It's always like the shadiest places that you find like some of the best food. Although, it's kind of a gamble. Because it's like, on one hand, it might be really good. On second hand, you might be screaming a few hours later. I personally like my nachos with like some ground beef, cheese, no jalapenos. You know, I've already said my piece on jalapenos. All right, bye. You know, ground beef is pretty good. Okay, so how's our team looking? You know what? I'm not going to chance it. Actually, no, we should make it. Once again, we are talking about food on Jade's stream. No, those are the best times, though. Okay, what's his HP looking like? Okay, 65. We're good. How much does it go down? Oh, we are good. Okay. Hang in there, Booplegorf. You're not going to faint on my watch. Although I am actually pretty cautious. Okay, you're at 49. There's a place called The Spot, and it's pretty much guaranteed I get a stomachache there. Oh, no. I could eat something completely different every time, and I'll be in the loo in a shrimp position. Oh, that's so sad to hear. I mean, hey, if you weren't into food before, you're probably into it now, thanks to me. Or you probably were before, you know. I just seem to attract that kind of crowd, and I'm not against it. I'm grateful for my community. My community's great. I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. Okay, so where do... Oh, we need to go to Veilstone. Well, it's a good thing it's right up there then. Not in the grass. Who put this muscular monster in the grass? Somebody get this thing out of here. What is this? What do you mean legendary encounter? Oh, wow. Too bad we missed a Pidgeot here and we can't catch anything anymore. Oh, that's cool. I think we've run into every single one of the legendary lake spirits. I want to say we ran into Azelf in the Eterna Forest. Yuxi in... No, it was Yuxi in the Eterna Forest. I don't think we've seen Azelf yet, have we? We're just going to check the legendaries, see what we have seen and what we haven't by now. Okay, never mind. We have not seen them. Or are they further up? It might be further up, because I think these are like new stuff for Platinum. Oh, okay, yeah. So we've seen Yuxi and we've seen Mesprit. We have not seen Azelf yet. Okay, that's pretty interesting, though. I think Burger King's okay. It's not my go-to burger place. I don't know why I'm going up here, or down there. Another fish in the forest. Nothing surprising around here. It's just part of the ecosystem. Oh, she likes it. Okay. And that's fine. I think Burger King's, like, you know, good. It's just not my favorite. You like them with a fried egg. Interesting. Sounds pretty good. Definitely a lot of protein. I think there's an item here. Yeah. Star piece. Okay, we can sell that if we need to. He's weird with nachos. I mean, I'm not going to say they're weird for that because, you know, I'm definitely not, like, normal when it comes to food. I mean, I put ketchup on hot dogs, which is apparently a weird thing to do to some people, but I don't get it. Okay, we have to go to the main entrance. I also eat ketchup with scrambled eggs. I don't know if anyone else does that. You would put anything but cheese on his nachos? Okay, I can understand putting mayo and cheese, but not putting cheese? I don't know. I mean, I think it's weird only because I've never seen it personally. I don't think it's too weird though. Ketchup on hot dogs is like the most popular thing, second to mustard. I know, that's what I'm saying. Heinz people put ketchup on everything here? Interesting. Wait, so how do I get in here? I mean, I've been putting ketchup on hot dogs since I was little, so it's always been normal for me. Oh wait, no, wait a minute. We are skipping a step here. Yes, we need to go to... What am I doing here? It is ketchup, mustard, honey, and mayo on it. Okay, honey... No, I draw the line at honey. I will say honey is pretty weird on nachos. Honestly, ketchup... I can kind of understand it. Mustard, kind of. Honey, no. Now, if it's honey mustard, maybe. But just straight up like honey, no. Honey is only good for like tea and maybe like some kind of like bagel or something, but you know. Chick-fil-A barbecue sauce is pretty good. I'd eat it. I'd eat that on almost anything. I love how the conversations just shifted to food. It's like, you know, you're on one of my streams when the conversation's completely derailed from what's happening on screen, and we're now talking about like what's the best condiment for food. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, we need to fly over to the other lake. I keep forgetting we have to go there. I'm not really paying attention to the story. Yeah, honey's only really good for, like, you know, tea. If you're making, like, warm tea, it's kind of good for you. I mentioned bagels or, like, some kind of biscuit. Or if you want to pretend you're a bear cub, you can put it on your hand and eat it off your hand and pretend you're Winnie the Pooh. if you really wanted to be creative with it. Like, oh boy, a jar of honey. Just a smacker of honey for me, Piglet. Let's go fly over to the lake, Piglet. We have to go to the Verity lakefront. Oh, we're going to show those Team Galactic goons just what for. I hate that I'm so good at that. I hate that I'm good at that impression. Why is that like my go-to? Why do I always default to that voice? I guess because it's easy. Maybe that's why. Makes honey and sriracha into mayo and it makes a great sandwich sauce. Honey, sriracha, and mayo. That might work. Keep Winnie the Pooh out of this. It's like, get out of here, Pooh. It's like, oh, don't kick me out of the stream just yet. Just like, get out of here. All right, he has now left the building. I'm not leaving without my paycheck. It's like, get out. All right. What is this stream becoming? This is just like, this is just kangaroo court. We're just bouncing around from topic to topic. No TCK, I don't think that'll be necessary. Okay, this is a double battle, so we want... Put steak seasoning on everything? That's not bad. You know, steak seasoning... you know, it is best for, like, steak, but I can see putting that on anything. I used to put steak seasoning on my rice. Back when I didn't have any meat. Just, like, all I think is only because I had nothing to put on the rice, so it was just, like, plain rice. And it's, well, I mean, it's food, but I wanted it to taste good. So I put, like, steak seasoning on there. And it was okay. I'd probably do it again if I had no other option. Okay, who do I want second? Probably you. Now, we are not going to use Pinky Brain in battle because they are considered dead. Yeah, crab really is just a lot of work. Like most shellfish is. It really just depends on whether you like the flavor and the food itself enough. Oh my goodness, no. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Oh no, Piglet, we're in a bit of a pickle here. Alright. I want you to use Dig. And use Feint Attack. Now use Leech Seed. Oh, that sounds pretty good, Frostflower. That sounds tasty. Oh my gosh, no, not Ember, please. No, get that thing out of there. Okay, we're gonna switch out to Bulbulgorf just because I don't like this combination. I really don't like this combination. Okay, they use Protect, so that's good. They wasted a turn, basically. Oh, I'm so dumb. It knows Levitate, or it has Levitate as an ability. I should have known that. It's floating above the ground. Alright, well, that's fine. Use Dig on Shelgon. Then Night Slash on Yuxi. White rice and a pinch of salt and a pat of butter. I never thought of butter. Butter on rice, that... You know, that actually would give it a bit more flavor. I never thought about that. Thanks, Wolfram. I've never thought of putting butter with rice. Dr. Stone? What about Dr. Stone? I like Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's a really great show. Dr. Stone is a really great show. I recommend it to anyone, oh my goodness. I wonder who gets... Okay, I guess it just chooses randomly. You love Senku? Senku's great. Okay. Yeah, if anyone hasn't seen Dr. Stone, you'd probably like it if you're into, like... It's sort of science fiction, but they use a lot of real-world science in it. It's not 100% accurate, but, you know, they do try to keep it pretty grounded in reality. But yeah, Senku's great. I don't really know who my favorite character would be. Maybe Gen? It actually sounds pretty interesting. Just to give like a short plot synopsis, basically, a mysterious light turns all humans into stone statues. And so, basically, time goes on for like, what, 30,000 years? And some people start waking up, emerging from the stone, and basically have to survive in like a completely changed, like primal world. Not like primal, but like, you know, there's no more civilization. And so they basically have to start from scratch, and the main character is kind of like a science fanatic, and he uses that to like survive. Let's see what I want to do here. Here, use rollout on Shelgon. It does kind of lean more into comedy more often than it is serious, but it does have its pretty cool moments. Kuroko no Basket I've heard good things about. I feel like your shonen boys playing basketball. Farming Life in Another World Season 2 on a different freaking streaming service. What streaming service is it on? He's really good, but just like a character in Season 2, he's really bad. I'm sure he has some fans. But yeah, Dr. Stone is great. My favorite character probably Gen, or maybe yeah, probably Gen. Either that or Kohaku. A Spinnerack? I'm not afraid of that. Come on. I've got like 2 dangerous sea creatures. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Just down in 1 hit. A 1-hit wonder. Okay, now we are going to go back and heal, though, because I'd just rather not risk it. Like, we don't have to. Like, we are just, like, really close to home. It's like, we could just go right to our house. Honestly, we could bring... like, we could bring our character's mom along with us and just, hey, like, can you heal me? Like, after every battle. Or maybe we'd have to bring the whole house. We'd probably have to bring the whole house. It's like, yeah, just pack up the whole house. We'll bring it with us. What do y'all think is the most common flavor of things? It's chicken or apple? I mean... yeah, I mean, every meat is either going to be closer to chicken, pork, or beef. You know, it's probably just going to be more like acidic or tough, depending on what animal you're eating. Like, I think in Dr. Stone, they actually bring this up where one of the characters says, like, hey, can we eat a lion? It's like, no, the meat is too acidic and too tough. It's completely inedible. You know, because, like, they're mostly muscle, so it's just going to be tough meat. Okay, another double battle. Yeah, let's stay with this team. Alright, they got 2 and 2, a Farfetch'd and a Crawdaunt. Farfetch'd is actually based on a Japanese saying. Something about, like, it's very lucky and uncommon, or it's very far-fetched for a duck to be carrying a leek in its mouth, you know, because you could eat it with soup. You can't eat land carnivores, they don't provide enough nutrition. That too. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to survive off, like, land carnivores. I mean, people do love shark fin soup, apparently, though. So maybe there's something I'm missing when it comes to sharks. Ooh, air cutter is not good for our Flagon. Ooh, oh no, yeah, we're getting out of here. I'm glad they used Swagger and not, like, Poison Jab or something, because they probably know Poison Jab at this point. Yeah, no, sharks are not land carnivores, but people eat shark soup. So there's got to be some kind of, like, value in the meat. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, that's one sturdy bird. That bird is not going down in 1 hit. Ooh, that's not good either. Okay, that's not bad. Worried for nothing. There we go. Is that going to do a whole lot? Okay, we can last a few more turns, but I probably want to switch soon. Probably wasn't a good idea for us to use rollout so much. Oh, you're hanging on by a thread. No. Okay, whew. Alright, we need to switch out both of you ASAP. Yep, you. Oh no, we can't switch out Musk. Okay, that's not going to do too much. But it might if they do Revenge. Please don't use Revenge. Oh, thank goodness it missed. Okay. Whew. Okay, Big Bluey can handle a hit. We are healing Musk at all costs. Okay, that's not going to do too much. It only does 10. It's only 10 base power. All right. Yeah, I think this is a good situation where Toxic would be good. I think we should give Big Bluey Toxic, even though they're not fast. They can take a hit, so we can at least get one Toxic off before having to switch. You could eat Toxicroak, you just need to be very careful, like with Pufferfish. I would not eat Toxicroak. I would not eat that thing. It's very risky. Not worth it. Alright, great. That's fine. You're not going to take that much damage. You did more than I thought you would. Okay, that's fine. A Glaceon, okay. Mirror Coat and Rollout. 'Cause I'm not sure what you're going to do. Icy Wind. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, great. Very nice. Mirror Coat again. Okay, that's a physical type move, so Mirror Coat's gonna fizzle out. But this rollout should take you out. I like Glaceon. Too bad it's not too great. And he's got good defense, but that's about it. It's really only good on like teams that utilize like snow or hail. You know, utilizing its typing. We can activate this cutscene first. Is there any normal animals in the Pokemon universe, or is it all just Pokemon? Well, I mean, there's Tauros, which is just a normal bull. There's Bunnelby, which is just a normal bunny. There's a plethora of just random normal birds. There's a ton of normal fish. I mean, it's like they're about as normal as you can get. Oh, this is bad. I didn't think this was a battle. Okay, we're in for a bad time. Oh yeah, we are so screwed. Ugh. I'm gonna have to switch out. I don't trust Spike Sandy to take a hit. Okay, good. It's just fake out. We're gonna have to do a lot of healing. Okay, you just know tackle. That's fine. That gives us plenty of time to heal. I should probably use a super potion. Or hyper potion. My bad. Yeah, you. Our secret heavy hitter. You know what? Let's just do one more. I'll just use a super potion on this one. There we go. Yeah, you can't take down my mighty crawfish. Because their happiness is through the roof. Look at that one hit. That means they're super happy. A Lapras, huh? Alright, I'm down. I can take this thing down. One hit. Never mind, it's going to take itself out. Why did they always use that? You'd eat a Lapras? It probably tastes pretty gamey. Then again, I don't know. I've never eaten plesiosaur. Yep, and we'll just stall out. Oh, this is... Oh. Does that reset its own? Okay. Well, interesting. Oh, wait a minute. They can do that? I didn't think they could switch out after using Perish Song. I mean, I know normally you can, because we did, but I didn't think Trainer AI could do that. I'm learning so much. Okay, you're probably going to use some kind of water-type move. I'm going to use Mirror Coat. Yep, Water Pulse. That was actually a smart move on their part. I mean, whether they knew it was a smart move or not is beyond me, but it's actually pretty smart for them. Okay, Mirror Coat's not going to work. Alright, maybe this time? Okay, you're going to land the hit with Water Pulse. That's good. Please don't get... Okay, that's my problem here, because you're getting confused. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, we tried. Yeah. Alright, Gorf, buddy. Show them why you're so happy. You survived. Well. Okay, that's fine. There we go, a critical hit. Okay, and finally Lapras. I think we're gonna switch out to Musk here. Just because we can use rollout. Ooh, but if I use rollout, I won't be able to protect and stall out in case it uses. Ew, okay. Yeah, I'll be stuck using that. I didn't think this through. And it might have water absorb too. This is not a smart move on my part. Ugh. I should have started out with Flagon, but oh well. And this is fine. I can heal up Boopelgorf and we'll go back to square one. You're excited for Sonic 4? Oh, the movie. It's like Sonic 4 came out a long time ago. And nobody was excited for it. Well, I think they were. But they were very disappointed with it afterwards. Okay, you know what? Let's go for Mudshot. Let's at least see if you use Parasong. Song. Oh my goodness, that does so much damage. I don't want to send out Flagon because they're weak to Ice Beam, and they're using way too many Water-type moves for my liking to send out a Sand Slash. Alright, we're going to heal one last time, and hopefully we can take this thing out. Like, this thing's actually pretty dangerous. Lapras is actually a really good team member to have. Okay. We can maybe take one more of those before things get bad. What is this? Of course you have a Citrus Berry. Okay, you have Parasong, so you now are going to lose regardless of how much HP you have. Alright, use Protect. Alright, you're not going to be able to escape now, so we can... I would send out Pinky Brain, but they're considered dead, so we're going to ignore them being here. We're gonna use Return. Maybe we can knock you out before Parasong gets into effect. Nope, never mind, okay. Alright, so we want to switch out, like at all costs. Okay. No, they're gonna use Ice Beam. But they don't know I'm gonna switch out. This is a risky move. I'm gonna send out our weakest team member. Just... I don't feel good about this one. Okay, good. Phew. We're safe. Oh, 9. I knew that if we sent out anyone, because of how low their HP would be, Ice Beam would have taken them out. Hey, welcome, Francisco. Yeah, I really didn't have any other option. Just because of Parasong. Parasong would have taken out Ooplegorf if we didn't switch out, so we had to switch out regardless. If I sent out our Cacturn, Ice Beam would have killed it, so it was already going to be dead if we did that. Wobbuffet, I don't think would have had enough HP to take another hit, regardless of how defensive they are. And Musk was already low on HP. We were going to lose a team member regardless, and I don't know. We should have went to Sandgem Town and brought in our 6th team member. That's fine. Honestly, Spike Sandy was probably our weakest team member in terms of usability. We really only had, like, Dig and Crush Claw on them. They really weren't that great. Plus, they were the weakest ones, so we would have had to put more time raising them. It's not a good situation, but I think we made the best of what we had. Okay, so now we need to go up to Lake Acuity, right? Okay, Lake Acuity, okay. So we gotta go up north. So we're actually gonna come up on our 7th gym badge pretty soon. But Spike Sandy will be missed, just like all the other team members that we had. Okay, so I think the quickest way is through Celestic Town, so we're going to go there first. We're actually going to come up on a pretty infamous spot in this game. Infamous for all the wrong reasons. Well, I guess that's why it's infamous. Oh, you will be missed, Spike Sandy. But it's okay, you get to hang out with Sacrifice and Gursinum, Daisy, oh, Titania, and Starlight, and DDD, and Grubdog the first. We met Grubdog the 2nd and 3rd, but they ran away. Oh, these are all my favorite team members. Oh, Bird Up, you were so good when we had you. I still hate Volbeat for this. But at least we can bring Blorpy Cake back into the picture. I mean, personally, we're actually going to go find a new team member anyway, so it all worked out in some way. Honestly, if we can get a fire type or maybe a dragon type, that'd be really good. Like, I really like a... Oh, fire type, oh, fire type. I really want a fire type. Because it would round up our coverage. Because we've already got water covered. Grass, not so much. Honestly, I wouldn't mind finding a grass type too. Oh, we haven't fought you yet. Okay. What do you have? Oh, you're very chipper. I go everywhere with my Noctowl. We're going to show you... I want everyone to read this and remember what not to do when making a pun. This music is perfect for this. We're going to show you our best. No, I would not make this kind of pun. This is a crime. This is a crime against Skyrim and its people. We're going to show you our best. That doesn't even make any sense. They're not even using a Noctowl. I mean, it's a flying type, so I guess that's... You've heard me make worse puns? Okay, sure. Yeah, Jade makes terrible puns. That's... Ugh. I don't believe this. Hey, welcome. Yes, it's a very flat fish. I mean, you know, at the very least, it's a flying type, so there is that. At least they're doing something right. I mean, the last bird keeper had a bug, so... I mean, at least the bug was in the air. I don't know. I mean, it's better than the ninja boy who pulled out a literal Arceus out of his pocket. You know. We're gonna show you Owl Best. That's such a... No, I refuse to accept that I make worse puns than that. That is like literally the bottom of the barrel. It's like there's a bargain sale on puns. It is a Japanese game and the Japanese R and L sounds are similar. That's true. I mean, I don't think that's what they were going for. I definitely think this was like some localizer in California who thought this was funny and told this joke to their kids, and they got a real hoot out of that. Get it, hoot? Because they said they were using an owl. Hoot? Apparently Hooters is trying to rebrand it to like a family-friendly restaurant, and that's like the weirdest thing to me. Because it doesn't make any sense. That's like trying to turn Chuck E. Cheese into a casino. I would not make... No, that is... See, I'm being creative with it. I'm not being... Whatever. What do they say after they lose? Okay, that's fine. If you have to explain your pun, it's not punny. Exactly. Exploud, okay. Oh, you're pretty weak. Prime for the picking, as they say. That howl's not going to help you there. Because even a slow cactus is faster than you. Okay, Chatot. Yeah, we want to send out Musk for that. Not that I'm worried, but they might know Air Cutter or Air Slash at this point. Unless they're pretty weak too. Okay, yeah, never mind. They probably just know Air Cutter. Or Taunt. Okay. Have I met Snorlax? I'm assuming you mean Snorlax, and no, I don't think I have in this game yet. You can't... No, actually, you can. If you put, like, honey on trees, you can encounter them, but it's really rare. And it was such a weird mechanic in this game. Spike Cannon, okay, now we're talking. Let's see, how much power does Spike Cannon have? 2 to 5 times in rapid succession. Mudshot is 55. It lowers speed. Rollout's a stab move, and it gets stronger over time. I mean, Mudshot is a special move, and I think Omastar is a physical attacker. So it might just be beneficial for us to have Spike Cannon instead of Mudshot. Let me look up their stats real quick. Okay, Omastar, the Spiral Pokemon. Your attack stat is 60, and your special attack stat is 115. Okay, never mind. You were the exact opposite. Well, that's news to me. I mean, Spike Cannon would be good on Cloyster, but not so much Omastar, I guess. According to the lore in game, I don't know which one this is. There should be part where Snorlax with his... No, you're thinking of a different game. You're either thinking of red, blue, gold, silver, crystal, yellow, heart gold, soul silver, fire red, leaf green. Let's go Eevee and let's go Pikachu. You're mistaken. It's not in this game. I know what part you're talking about. It's not here. Or you mean X and Y. But yes, this is Platinum. Okay, let's just do feint attack. There we go. Give him the old feint attack. Disappear and reappear. Yeah, even if it was a Snorlax, it wouldn't be a Snorlax when we actually fight it. Kind of like how we fought Rayquaza in Emerald, and it turned out to be a Bellsprout. I swear, we're going to have that happen again here. Like, you know what's going to happen. We're going to fight Giratina or something that's a legendary, and it's going to turn out to be a Love Disc. Oh, I didn't even see you there. So, like, well. Alright, please don't bring out any legendaries against me. Ah, Jolteon. Okay. But it could be a Vaporeon if you put a water stone on it. If you just spray it with the water hose, it might turn into Vaporeon. Or it might just get very wet. Have I played Genshin? Very little of it. I've played more Zenless Zone Zero than Genshin Impact. Your friend is a Jolteon. Your friend is a very nice Jolteon. Yeah, if you just take the old garden hose, just spray your hose at the Jolteon, it might turn into Vaporeon if you're just careful enough. Or if you light it on fire, it might turn into a Flareon. Or if you put it into the deep freezer, it might turn into a Glaceon. Who knows what can happen? If you put pink house paint on it, it can turn into an Espeon or a Sylveon. Genshin usually gets nice views. I mean, that's cool. Ooh, a Starmie. We can handle that. I mean, if Genshin gets a lot of views, it's probably for the wrong reasons. Well, I mean, I enjoy those reasons, but that's besides the point. I'm not saying Genshin Impact is like a bad game or anything. I'm just saying, like, usually people are playing that game for a different reason. Like, it's kind of like they're all kind of the same game when you think about it. I'm not trying to rag on like anyone who enjoys those games. I'm just saying they're all pretty similar, considering I've played all three there. Like, have they made 3? Because they made Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and I think that's it. I think they've only done 3 games. Then there's also that NTE game or whatever it's called. I don't know. I was with a friend when they played it, and it's like, wow, this is very boring. I mean, it looks cool. I wish I could be playing the game during all these like high octane action moments, but it's like it's all just cutscene. I think we watched more cutscene playing that game for 1 hour than there was actual gameplay. And for the record, I'm talking about this like NTE game that just came out with like the blue cat girl. Gacha games are like that. That's pretty true. I mean, hey, if you find it fun, you know, no hate towards it. I meant no disrespect. You don't think you even made it in an hour? Oh, so you've played it. So you know what I'm talking about then. But yeah, we got to like the part where we fought like a giant painting. And I don't know. I was so lost. 5-star legendary woman, that's all I know. And that's true. I mean, yeah. People really do love the characters more than anything in that series. Ooh, we need strength. Do we have anything that can learn strength besides, Booblegorf, of course. Huh. You know, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Flaukon doesn't know any grass-type moves, so... You don't mind cutscenes, but when you're constantly waiting to be able to play, it gets old fast. Yeah, so this NTE game, if I can just talk about this for a minute. We started the game, or well, I was watching him play the game, and it's like it starts you off with like the battle, like, you know, simple battle, you know, you just like do combos and fight enemies. Then it's like a cutscene. Then you walk through a building. Then it's a cutscene. Then you walk towards a portal. Then it's a cutscene. Then you walk around this ethereal world, and maybe you get to fight some things and walk around, and then it's another cutscene. Then you have a boss fight, which is cool. You know, looks cool and everything. And then it's another cutscene. And then, after an hour, maybe, you finally get into the main city. And it throws you the intro. I'm just saying, it's going to give a lot of people the wrong impression. Not a good way to start off a game, I have to admit. You have a 5-star character which have 2 big reasons to play? Well, they better be personality and mechanics. At that point, just make a show. That's what I'm saying, TCK. It's like, it's kind of like some moments in Bayonetta where it's like, man, this looks cool. I wish I could be playing this. And not like just watching. You know, not that I mind. Because Bayonetta is one of my favorite series, along with No More Heroes. You know, but like, I think I prefer No More Heroes more. But that's besides the point. My point is... No, wait. Okay, I got so distracted. But yeah, if your game is more cutscene than anything, and it's not a visual novel, you're focusing on the wrong thing. I mean, again, no hate to anybody who actually enjoys those games and considers those to be your favorite. I mean, I think that's fine. I just personally don't like them as much as most people would. Okay, we're going to get rid of Pin Missile. Pin Missile is what you learn from like level 5 or something, but we don't need that now at level 38. I think Strength is going to be a much better move since you're a physical attacker. So you should be able to hit a lot harder. But basically, this is one of the bad points of Platinum in Gen 4 Sinnoh in general. You need a lot of HMs. Like, you need Cut. You need Strength, Rock Smash. Rock Climb, Waterfall, Surf, Fly, Defog. That's 8. That is 8. Our timeline is so bad I don't have time to watch. Honestly, yeah. I mean, maybe that's a way to like filter the haters of the game. You know, it's like, oh, if you really love the game, you'll sit through 2 hours of cutscenes to get to the real meat and potatoes of the game. Of a game that doesn't cost anything to play. I'm getting sidetracked here. My point is, you know, if you like that game, you know, more power to you. Now, you're not going to get much sunlight in here, little buddy. You know, we can take this thing out. Yes, we are going to be playing Skyrim tomorrow night. I was going to do it today, but some things happened yesterday, and, well, I feel like if we put off Platinum, it'll take longer. So that's why I'm doing it today. Plus, you know, I can stay up late today as long as I want. So we'll definitely finish the game here, I think. Or the game will finish us. Okay, so this is another bad point I was talking about this game. So, for those of you who don't know, there is a Pokemon called Feebas. Now, Feebas evolves into Milotic if you feed it enough Poffins, raise its beauty stat. Or if you're only playing the newer games, you get a Prism Scale. Now, the thing is, back in the early days, they really didn't want you to catch this thing. And what I mean by that is, there is a body of water in this cave, if I can get up close to it. Now, we can't see it just because we need defog, and I don't feel like putting that... Wait, actually. You know what? No, never mind. We don't have defog. Okay, well, that's fine. So, this body of water here. This thing is huge. If you look up a room of just... In fact, I'm going to look up a room right now. Because I've been waiting to talk about this for a whole year. Back when I first wanted to do Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Mount Coronet Lake layout. I'm just going to show you guys just how baloney they expect you to find a Feebas in this darn place. Because this place is just dumb. Okay, hold on. Let me find a good picture. Okay, let's go to pictures. Save. Now, for those of you who have played Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum on the DS, and you're wondering where the heck you catch Feebas, it's right here. Let me show you. Hey, welcome, Zaptanius. Alright, so let's go to pictures. Where is it? Did I not save it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so this is the map. So as you can see right around at the bottom left, that's where we came in from. Here, let me zoom in. Okay, so right here, the bottom left here, that's where we came in from. And then right down this first staircase, we went down. Now just look at this body of water here. Do you not see how huge this area is? We take up one tile. Now, I want to say there are 6 tiles, maybe 8. There are 6 or 8 random tiles where you can catch Feebas. But here's the catch, though. You have the chance to catch Feebas. It's not guaranteed. So unless you have some kind of calculator to guarantee which tiles have Feebas, which is tied to like your player ID or your trainer ID in game, you were going to be spending a lot of time trying to find this thing. Not to mention the resources that you need to evolve this thing in the first place. Needless to say, someone at Game Freak really hated Feebas, and they made it very, very hard to find. It appears to be 800 tiles. It's probably 9,000 tiles, to be fair, considering you're going to be spending... You're going to have to fish in each spot multiple times just to guarantee which one has the Feebas tile. It is just complete baloney. Okay, my rant is over. We can continue. Oh, I've been waiting a whole year to get that, like, just off my mind. It's like, man, I can't wait to get this part and tell them how much I hate this room. Hey, look, we have one of these. In fact, I think this is where we caught it. Oh, no, we're not dealing with this. No. No. Yeah, we're not dealing with fog. Oh, look, a skitty. I'm not dealing with fog. Ooh, nice. Oh, this is bad. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay. Rant over. I can now enjoy the game again. Now this room, never melt ice. I think this room in the post game we get to fight Regice. Just like how in Iron Island there's a room specifically for Regice Steel. I'm just gonna be real quiet because I want you guys to hear this music. This is a really good song. Welcome to Route 216. There's lots of snow around. Let us see what we can find here. There's a tree covered head from toe in snow. The frosty treetops here are so whimsical. I love it here. I love this song. Oh yes, this is perfect. I asked for a fire type and we got a fire type. And what a great choice too. This place is great. All right. I'm gonna use Faint Attack. I don't trust Leech Seed. Kids on the Slope. Doesn't sound familiar. Ooh, the hail damage. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're not going to risk it. We're just going to switch out and then try to catch this thing. Hey, welcome, Frostflower. We found a Combuskin. It's an anime about jazz music. That sounds like something I'd enjoy. Alright, we're just going to try and catch this thing. Oh, you've seen it. That's pretty cool. It must be good then. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. We've got like 26 of these things. There we go. Alright, get those nicknames running. Its kicking mastery lets it loose 10 kicks per second. It emits sharp cries to intimidate foes. This thing's 2 feet tall. Are you a huge jazz fan, are you? Well, all the more reason you're welcome here. Fireheart, okay. Let's see, will that fit? It should fit. Oh, it's perfect. Family. Oh, no. Family. First of all, family meal is not going to fit. Family heart? Fire meal? Honestly, we could just Hold on, I've got something. Fire meal. Yeah, I was going to name it Tendies, but I think fire meal is probably better. Yeah, let's make this extra cool. KY fries. Kentucky fried combustion. Alright, so we got Fire Meal, who's actually at a pretty good level too. What moves do you know? Bold? Oh, that's not good. That means low attack, high defense. Okay, that's not bad. At least we've got a good team now. Raichu, okay. Okay, yeah, we got this. We got this. That's fine. We'll resist it, even though it is pretty strong. Oh, it's not looking good, actually. This thing's good against, like, 2 of our team members. This is, like, my best shot here. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, we want to switch out. We have to. Okay. If we can land a mirror code, we'll win. Oh, this thing knows quick attack too. That puts a monkey wrench in things. I basically have to predict that it'll use Thunder Shock or Thunderbolt. All right, please use Thunderbolt. Yes, perfect. Big Bluey saves the day. Big Bluey saves the day yet again. Oh, what did I miss? Was it good? Did we win? It's a Vibrava. Ew. You know what? We can do this. Wait, what am I doing? No. That's not a bug type. It's a dragon ground. This is a mistake. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's gonna do so little damage. All right. Let's use Surf, maybe. Oh, good. Yes. Hey, welcome. Or, well, you're saying welcome back to me. Thank you, Frostflower. Looks like nuts and bolts falling. It may as well be. I mean, with how dangerous it is. Because it hurts them. I mean, it probably hurt if I got hit with, like, nuts and bolts or, like, golf ball-sized hail. Alright. Man, I wish we had something that could fly. Ah, but... Okay. I have an idea. We skip as many trainers as we can. There should be a house we can rest at. Okay. I think I want to heal up a little bit. At least with the super potions we have. Just so we're not in any immediate danger. Alright. So we really just need one more level for Combuskin, and then we can get our Blaziken in here. Ooh, Alakazam. Okay, that's not good. That is actually the worst thing we could run into. Ooh, okay. You know what? Let's go for it. I mean, Nuzlocks are all about using the worst things you have anyways. Thank you, TCK. Okay, this is bad. This is actually really, really bad. That thing knows Psycho Cut. I'm actually very afraid of this thing now. Okay, well, it's probably gonna use Psycho Cut again. So let's send out Flagon. Alright, I just have to hope this thing doesn't know Focus Blast, which it probably shouldn't, but I can never be too careful. Because that thing is using Calm Mind quite a bit, and I'm worried. Because, like, whatever it's going to use next, it's going to hurt. Alright, come on. Nah, that's not what I wanted to get to level 36. Come on. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. I think. Oh wow. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, you just got one thing. Ponyta. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually really easy for us to take care of. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Should be able to take this thing out with just Surf. There we go. Great job, Musk. I knew you could do it. Okay, is this the house I'm thinking of? Okay, there we go. Yep, let's just sleep in someone's bed. Why not? Who wouldn't? The rest of this game is for the honor of Titania. Or Titina. Tiny Tina. Ooh! This would have also been pretty cool. Frostfire, look! I just sit there while strangers walk in and sleep in my bed all the time. It's perfectly normal behavior. Who doesn't do that? Alright, great. I really just want the experience from this thing, because I want my my Blaziken as soon as possible. Because then it'll learn a Blaze Kick, which is going to be really good. Yeah, sorry, Frostflower. We had to do it. Alright, almost there. I kind of wish we caught Ninetales instead, but I... Aww. Wow, they're just really throwing a lot of good ones here, aren't they? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of fine that we didn't run into Lopunny here first. Lopunny in Gen 4 is not that great. I know that's coming from me, of all people, but it's true. Let's not kid ourselves. This thing wasn't good until it got a Mega Evolution. Okay, we should probably switch out, actually. This is going to take forever with just quick attack. Plus, we don't have the HP. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Note Lopunny as much as the next person. Maybe a bit more. But in Gen 4, they learn Return pretty well. You can teach them Thunder Punch and Fire Punch and Ice Punch. They learn High Jump Kick, but it doesn't help them because they're not a fighting type yet. We have a great starter, a good friend, and the I Caught a Little Pokemon Batman one. Pretty much. I mean, it's not bad for a normal type, but at the same time, it doesn't really learn a lot of great moves unless you want to invest like TMs or battle points. It's just kind of like you have to invest in it to make it really good. Until later gens when, you know, it's just pretty good on its own. Come on, I want my Blaziken. Oh, and we got Spheal. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Let's just end this quickly. Oh, thank you, Frostflower. I like playing them too. It's like I grew up with these, so it's kind of why I know so much. And to play them in like a brand new way is just always fun. Because I never know what to expect next. Alright, what is it now? Abra? Well, this thing's probably not... Never mind, it's level 33. I should be careful. Of course. Of course it just uses teleport. What else would I expect? It's like it's an Abra, that's what they do. And... Yep, it's not a Jade Nuzlocke run unless you run into a fish in the middle of the forest. Just typical ecological, you know, logic here. You know what? Just go for it. Just attack. Of course. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to do it again, Frostflower. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to switch out. This is not a good situation. We almost lost Booplegorf. Yeah, you've been here. You and Iris Rose have been here the longest, I think, or have stayed the longest, rather. Like, there was definitely a few people before you, but not quite that many. Yeah, there's so many of you. It's like, where do you keep coming from? It's like every time we take you down, you just come back even stronger. Did we not get enough experience points? What was that? Fire Meal needs 3 experience points to level up. I feel like the Joker would get a loving wife just to make fun of Batman for being single. Quite the contrary. Batman gets plenty of ladies. There's Catwoman, Batgirl. I think, what was it, Ra's al Ghul's daughter? I think they have a son, because that's where Damian comes from, right? Yeah, Batman is not single. Well, he might seem single. Bruce Wayne might be single, but Batman, ooh, no. I think Batman also had a thing for Wonder Woman in certain issues or in certain continuities. Yeah, Batman is not single, trust me. He's doing a lot better than Joker and Harley Quinn, that's for sure. And look, another low punny. It's a female too. Okay, we're gonna switch out. And yeah, TCK's been here a while too. Okay, this is pretty risky. Ew. Okay, good. All right, perfect. This is what I wanted. Oh, great. Now we have a real powerhouse. You got the family bucket. Blaze kick. There we go. Now that's a fire type move. Let's get rid of good old Sans attack. Oh, yes. Quite the value meal. There we go. We can make this even better. We can make this even better. We're not done. So Drain Punch and Aerial Ace. Yes. Are you kidding me? It can't learn Drain Punch? Well, I guess it's more about kicking than punching. We could teach it to Flogon. Because Drain Punch really isn't a strong move, but it does have utility. Plus, it would help with the Big Root. But I want to get rid of our only stab move, and we need Strength. Plus, Strength is a pretty good move. Honestly, I think Spikes... Yeah, Wolfram, you've been with us for a while, too. You know, it doesn't feel that long, but yeah, you've been with us for a long while. Okay, let's see. No, okay, never mind. We're not going to teach it Drain Punch. Rhine, 65. Can anything else learn that besides the two that I'm thinking of? Nope, just Musk. Okay, never mind. I will keep Surf on them. Now, Toxic. I kind of want to teach something Toxic, but I don't want to... Well, the one I wanted to teach it to is unable to learn it, so... And the others are too slow. I think I'll wait till we get a fast team member. Because our only speedy team member is really Fire Meal, and that's not good. I'd rather have something with Toxic to be fast than slow. And we also have another Return TM. I wonder if I should teach that to someone. Never mind. Let's see. No, nothing can learn Flash Cannon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. The ice and snow is very cold. I'm gonna sleep in your bed, and you're not gonna stop me, 'cause I'm gonna sleep in that bed, oh yeah. You're not gonna stop me from sleeping in your bed. Now I'm gonna look in Your fridge, take all your food. And I'm gonna touch all your stuff and watch TV too. The ice and snow is very cold to the touch, oh no. Oh, come on, that's not even funny anymore. Are they just gonna start pulling out Celebes on the first turn and just make me feel bad for the rest of the battle? At least we have a good way to deal with these now. Of course you miss, come on. Oh, they withdrew. Okay. Ooh, Growlithe. Pretty smart move. Honestly, it's good that it has Aerial Ace, because that's a good... Like, if we have to fight a fire type like this, in this sort of situation, I'm glad we have something neutral that's not, like, low power, like Quick Attack. Honestly, as soon as we learn a good fighting type move, I'm going to get rid of Quick Attack, just because we don't need it. We're pretty fast enough. Like, I will say, it is really good that we found a Combustion. Like, at the perfect level for it to evolve. Ancient Power. Ugh. It shouldn't do too much. Okay, good. We're good. And that thing is sturdy. I should probably heal, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, because that thing could also learn... that thing might also know Psychic type moves, and I'm afraid of that. Because we are a fire fighting type right now. I definitely don't want to get... Even with a Confusion, I think that's still pretty strong coming from a Celebi. Then again, this thing might not know it, because Confusion's a pretty early move. So with it being so high level, it should not know it. And Ancient Power is pretty strong, though. Might be better to switch anyways. Yeah, okay, let's switch. Okay, let's see. Am I faster? Let's find out. Nope, we are not. Okay, this might be very bad. Ooh, no. No. Please don't get hit with hail. Please don't get with hail. No, you... When will this game stop taking from me? What does it have against me having a grass type on the team? It's like, are we just not allowed to have grass types on the team or something? I should have sent in Blorpy Cake. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, it's a Skip Loom too, of all things. Come on. Get rid of this thing. On the bright side, it's good that we have not only Snow Point City where we can fish, we also have Snow Point Temple that we can go into. So, and we can... I think the Acuity Lakefront is also something we can catch something in. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if there's grass in that area. Now, U-turn would be pretty good, actually. Too bad we don't get it until, like, late. Okay, we're just gonna speed this up. This is gonna take forever. Alright, we tried. Just get rid of this thing. I'm tired of this battle. It's taken so much from us already. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're gonna heal everyone, because we have no other option. But I'm gonna refrain from using Flagon, because they have fainted. And they are considered dead. Wait, Route 217. That changes things. Oh wow, look at that frame rate drop. Oh, it's Maylene. Yep, just part of her normal training routine, I suppose. Walking barefoot in the snow. Good luck with that. Oh, we have to fight you, I think. That's fine. A golem? Okay. Ooh, earthquake. Okay, was not expect. I mean, I should be expecting it at this point because we are getting. I mean, this is technically late game. Can we not go one battle where something doesn't do like 75% of our HP? Oh my goodness! Stop it! Stop that! This is bad. Okay. I know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna hope you have enough defense and HP to take this. Because if not, we're in... Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna need you to do counter. Alright, that's perfect. Perfect. We predicted it perfectly. There we go. Big Bluey does it again. Silcoon? Okay, I'm not afraid of Silcoon. That thing's only gonna know Harden. Like, honestly, we don't even have to use our strongest move. There's no way for this thing to damage us. Alright. Now, I want to say further up ahead there's another house we can rest at. But this area is pretty big. Okay, we found an Ultra Ball. That's very nice. But what I really want to go to is this grass up here. Now there's an item over there. I kind of want to grab that first. An iron. Okay. Another item. Rare candy. Oh, did not mean to get into a fight with you. We skiers feel Mother Nature through the soles of our feet. You're wearing skis and you're skiing on top of snow. Well, how do you mean you feel Mother Nature? But whatever. You're using a Luminion. You're crazy. It's like no one in their right mind would use this thing as their opening act. Why does every water type know Water Pulse? Like, I get it's a good move, but it can't be that popular. That's not good. Honestly, I don't expect Blorpy Cake to be doing much damage. In fact, they're going to be recovering health from now on. Hey, welcome to Leaky Cart. I recognize you from Yuriko stream. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Great to finally meet you. It's like I hear Yuriko talking to you all the time. It's like, wow. Leaky Cart must be pretty popular. As it was mine. I love Platinum. I love Heart Gold Soul Silver more, and I love Gen 5 even more. But Platinum still has a good place in my heart. This is also a randomized Nuzlocke run, too. Every encounter is completely random. Oh yeah, she streams very late for me as well. And don't worry, I fall asleep to her streams all the time trying to watch them. Not that they're boring, of course, but it's just like, man, it's like 1 in the morning. I'm trying to get some sleep. Eevee, okay. We can handle that. We can handle a little Eevee. Little Eevee was a small threat. Very small, and now they're not a threat at all anymore. Okay, I want to get up to this grass here. Wait, no. Is this the house I was thinking of? Oh, this place. This place is weird. Okay, let's check this out. A person. A rare sight. Thank you for visiting. A gift. Obtain the spell tag. The spell tag. It intensifies ghost-type moves. May it serve you well. There's nothing in this house. There's nothing else in this house that we can check. Now, if we leave and come back, she's gone. What? She crawled out through the window. Of course. Oh, I forgot. We didn't go to the old chateau in the Eterna City. I want to show that off before we end the stream. Because that's another creepy area. Ooh, Bayonet. That's a rare sight. Wait, she turned into the Bayonet. Look, the Bayonet's a female too. She crawled out through the window and turned into a Bayonet. I don't believe it. It's so funny how things work out perfectly like that. Oh, this thing knows Shadow Ball too? Sign me up. You were going right into the team. Yes, it only works for emotes, so not emojis. It only works on Twitch, sadly. Luckily on Twitch, we do have some custom emotes that you guys can use. Also TCK, chat commands now work for both YouTube and Twitch. Or at least they should. I haven't tested them perfectly, but they should work for both platforms now. So those of you who have been wanting to spray me, oh my gosh. So those of you who have been wanting to spray me during the streams with the spray bottle, you can now do that from either side of the video. Okay, we need to catch this thing. Yes, just like that. Wait. Tedo, what are you doing? Why are you giving them all the commands? Wait, Leaky Cart, you did that. How did you do that? How did you used a You know more than I do. Aw. Oh, it's covered by the little badge thing. Wow, okay. That's kind of scary. That you can see all of those. Interesting. Okay, well that's something new. I haven't really tested it, so... You have a good night, Frostflower. But good to know that we can now use them on both platforms now. Okay, you need to get into the ball. Never mind, you were. We need to switch. No, no, no! Well, now we have to catch this thing. Oh my gosh! I didn't want to lose our best team member. Wait, what was which one was that? Was that the heal? I need to move this thing out of the way. Or here, let me put this. There we go. Aw, look at that. Thank you, everyone. It's just not fair. This place has taken more from us this stream than any other stream. You just use one of the chat commands, Frostflower. So you put exclamation point and then just type Pat, and it should work. Yes, you can use chat commands in YouTube or Twitch. So now you don't have to worry about which platform you're using. Well, great, now it's dead. Now it really is a ghost. At least Fire Mill's still here. Ugh. Let's just get the heck out of here. I'm tired of being in this snow area. I'm ready to get out of here. Fire me. No! I don't want to battle anyone anymore. Oh, you have 3. Why do you have 3? Why do you have a Latias? This route's out to kill me. Yeah, don't count on it. We are in so much trouble. We are in so much trouble. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. No, we got this. We got this. We got this. No, we're not cooked. No. Things are not going to be bad. Okay, good. It just knows Dragon Breath. Phew. Yeah, YouTube doesn't seem to like me. Oh my gosh, no, please, no. Okay, use bulk up, please. All right. Before I completely wipe, we are going to take a small break here. I need to gather my thoughts before we eventually lose this battle. About who we're in so much trouble. All right. I think we are definitely in for a bad time. We are definitely going to experience some kind of loss. And I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it in the slightest. Prepare a video that plays the Death March theme. Yeah. Why does this game take so much from me? Why does it take the things I love most? It takes my Celebi away. It takes my grass types, my water types. It takes everything. Why is the coffin dance music playing? No, it's not. Stop that. Oh, we're in so much danger. Do I even risk using Blaze Kick? I mean, it's going to resist it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. Oh, why did we have to lose Crawdaunt to a thing we didn't even catch? I have to switch out now. Nothing's gonna survive a switch in. All right, something has to die. Flailgon's already dead, so we can't use them. Booplegorf is dead. We have to sacrifice something. And I think if it's going to be anyone, it's going to be the team member we like the least. We had to do it. I don't have any healing items. Oh, this is so bad. What moves do you know? You know Protect, Surf. Hey, Frostflower. Big Bluey doesn't have enough HP to counter or mirror coat it. Ugh. You know what? We're just gonna go full tilt. If you're going down, I'm taking you with me if we survive this. Go ahead, strike me down if you will. Go ahead and do it. Take me down. Do it. Kill me now. We did it. Okay, now we just have to survive what other two team members they have. Oh, this is bad. I think it's better if we send out Musk. Have a good night, Frostflower. Okay, good. We're safe. I just have to heal. Oh, Big Bluey, you were such a good team member. You stuck it out so long. Oh, you did so well. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Okay, we only have a few super potions left. Aw, thank you. Oh, this is bad. No, 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 no. Perfect, perfect, very nice. Come on, please have a Sun Kern next. Please, just anything. You're telling me that this thing has a Rhyperior. Rhyperior. Oh, it... we might be able to stick it out. If we can get Surf. I just have to hope this thing doesn't know Hammer Arm or some kind of fighting type move or Earthquake. If it doesn't, we're safe. Because it's just been using Scary Face so far. And that's okay. I'm going to heal anyways. Okay, this thing... okay, we're doing good. We're getting lucky is what what's happening. I don't trust this thing. I don't trust this thing one bit. I don't trust this thing one bit. This is not normal. Okay, never mind. I guess I was scared for nothing. This thing doesn't seem to know anything besides Scary Face. Okay, never mind. Nothing to worry about. Well, Musk, you are now the strongest team member on the team. By default. This is what our team is now. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. This is what our team is reduced to. 2 heavy hitters are down. I didn't care much about Blorpy Cake, so not much loss there. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna heal. Okay. No, come on. I have to fight them. That's so not fair. Come on. Okay, we have to. Woo. But it's too risky to go back, like, just straight ahead. We have to go back the safe way. Why is this place so dangerous? Who are you? Who is this? Oh, thank goodness, you only have one. Why did it have to be this one? Alright, we might wipe here. This just might be our last stand. Just this once. Okay, I'm not taking any chances. We are switching to Musk. It'll resist the lava plume, and we should take it out with Surf. Perfect. That is perfect. That's not okay, but that's fine. I can live with that. Oh my gosh, please be faster than a Magmortar. I swear, if Omastar is not faster than a Magmortar, I'm gonna be so upset. You've got to be kidding me. No. No, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness. It sucks. I swear, if you don't take this thing out. Thank you. Okay. We have to go back. There's a secret weapon that we've been saving all this time. And I think it's time to go get them. I think it's time we go back and get our secret weapon. Oh my gosh, no, we don't have time for this. Lopunny, I understand. Look. Oh. Why is this so stressful? All right. Whoa. Nope, not taking a chance. Nope, not taking a chance. Well, because I don't want to run, because it'll speed up encounters. But I also want to speed this up, because I want to get out of here. Okay. Whew. Jeez. Okay, we're back to safety. It's the sickest gritty the world has ever seen. Welcome, Rockno. That gritty is indeed pretty sick. You also want to know what's going to be sick? Us nearly wiping in a Nuzlocke run. Because not only did we lose Booblegorf, our team leader, we lost a very heavy hitter, Big Bluey. We lost Blorpy Cake, which wasn't really any consequence at all. I kind of expected us to lose them. And we lost Flogon, our replacement grass type. This is all we have left. This little Diglett. The whole squad is almost dead. We have 2 members. 3 members, technically. Actually, we have 4, when you think about it. It was a Latias. And a Bayonet. I don't want to go into the specifics, but bad things happened. Okay. So first things first. We're flying to Celestic Town, or Slacion Town. Or Salakian Town if you're country. We're getting our secret weapon. No. Hold on. Alright. Shedinja is level 33 now. They know Fury Swipes, Leech Life, Spite, and Confuse Ray. Diglett is level 12, and we need to go to Candleoff City to delete two of their HMs. We can recover. It'll just take a bit more planning, and a lot of careful consideration. I'm glad I saved them this long, though. It's like it worked out in the long run. Alright, I think it's in here. Are you? Alright. I want you to get rid of Cut. And get rid of Rock Smash. Alright. So now that that's done, is there any TMs we can teach good old Shedinja? Nearly wiped to Jasmine. The Soul Survivor was a Paras that evolved into a Parasect later after the fight. Okay, so first things first, we need a nickname for both Diglett and Shedinja. Okay, so we need to go to Eterna City. Diglett has to be called Space because it represents what it was originally named. Just call them Space. Alright, so we want to go into a tall building here, I think. Yeah, here. The Eterna condominiums. I think it's you? Alright, so first things first, Shedinja. What is their nickname? Because they were originally Sacrifice, but they split off after they evolved. So we got Sacrifice and Finale. I mean, we could call it Sacrifice 2. Invincible, I love that. Invincible fits perfectly. Shedinja really is. And do. Alright, now Diglett. What is their nickname gonna be? Or I can nickname this thing myself if you want to. Space. Space Thumb. There we go. Perfect. Spump. Space Thumb. And then when he evolves, it'll become Space Fingers. But only 3 of them. Alright, now I also want to do something else. I know we just taught them, or we got rid of some moves, but I want to get rid of Leech Life. Yeah, too bad Pinky Brain is dead. Now, there's one place we have not gone to yet. Hiya. Were you intrigued by the rumors going around too? You know, people have been talking about the ghost Pokemon of the old chateau. I've been hearing rumors about sinister shadows too. I should check it out myself, but going in there is... Well, you know, being that I'm a gym leader, I'm always busy. So since I'm so busy, I can't go in. It's not because I'm scared. So good luck with your investigation. Now, we've already caught something in the Eterna Forest. However, this place, I think, has 2 encounters we can get. One of them being a static encounter, and the other being just the normal encounter. So let's see what we find in here. Welcome to the old chateau. Am I the only person here that thought the grass gym leader here is really cute? Well, of course not. You're not the only one. It's Gardenia. Are you kidding me? It's like, of course you're not the only one. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I'd rather leave than catch this thing. Whatever. We're here. She does kind of have a football head, you're right. Her hair is kind of weird, I will admit. I know, Jinx is really good, but we didn't get Jinx, did we? we got the lesser. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. You know what? That's perfect. I'm fine with that. Just catch the dang thing. Alright, look, I just need you to get in the ball. Are you kidding me? I mean, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Please don't use the dumb emote. Look, guys. Look, we caught it. Who wants to nickname this thing? Okay, I'll admit it. I'll admit. That was kind of dumb on my part. I didn't think it would I didn't think it would use powder snow. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. No, TCK, we can't. It doesn't let us. Wait, does it? I think in Gen 5 they stopped you from doing that. Oh, well. Well, okay, now we have them on the team, and they have a whole item. What are you holding? The Asper Berry. Ah, I get it. That's their name, and they're holding the Asper Berry. Well, this stream's definitely going to get age restricted. That's fine. I can't imagine any small children are going to be watching this and saying, "What's that word mean?" It's just like that one Pizza Tower level. Okay. So that's just one thing. We could have caught a Golduck. I think I want to use a repel here, just to show something off. We don't have any repels. It appears as if it is glaring. Okay, no. We want to go in and out of this room and wait for something to happen. It doesn't happen all the time. But on rare occasions, I can get it to happen. We're not leaving until I do this. I'm here to prove a point. Okay, am I doing this wrong? I swear this happens a lot more often. Oh, there we go. Ooh, spooky. Now, if we go over to where he floated off to... Oh, wasn't that interesting? He turned into a Poliwrath. We got a rare candy. Okay. Oh, cool, Gligar. I would have liked to catch that, but oh well. That's fine. Haunter would have been cool, too. No, I'm glad we didn't run into this thing. Got a big pearl, okay. But that's not all, though, we have to see here. There's more. Hey, welcome back. Now, this is the old Gateau. Now, what is a Gateau, you might be asking? I don't know. Old Chateau's hidden specialty. It heals all the status problems of a single Pokemon. Yes, we did the thing. But there's one more thing we need to do, and then another thing after that. This place is just full of surprises. Okay, I think this one also has a thing. Or I think it's only until we go into this room. I want you guys to look at that top right room. A little painting there. Pretty creepy. Can we sleep here? No, we can't. Okay. Well, never mind. Yes, this place is pretty creepy, I know. Oh, we can't leave until we defeat you. Okay. Now, there's a TV here. Inside the TV, there appears to be a Pokemon. It appears as if it will come out. Want to thump the TV? Who wouldn't? Wait, what was that? This was supposed to be a Rotom. Oh well. I guess it's fine that it is a C-Dot. Wait, it knows Tri-Attack? Well, okay then. That gives me more incentive. All right. Nickname time, everybody. Look, see, we already replenished our forces. And now we just have to find a leaf stone. Unless you, of course, want me to nickname it, which I have plenty of ideas. Seed? Just seed. Okay. Seed it is. No Tom. Seed. Oh. Seedly. Seed oh. Seed of Tomley. I love it. Seedotomly. It's so perfect. I love it. Okay. Now we got a Dread Plate here. That's good for ghost types. I might actually give that to, No, I think that's for dark types. Because that is the Spooky Plate is for ghost types. Now, I think I want to give that to you. And let's see. Oh my gosh, we could have caught this thing instead. Did we go in here? Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's an item in there. Ooh, substitute, okay. It's not a great move. I'm not sure if it'll work for anything we have. There is another thing, but I don't know how we encounter it. Okay, so now this painting actually has a Gengar inside. It's a little tricky to encounter. But I think, okay, no, we have to, no, that's not what I want. Like, there's a way to get this. I need to look this up. Because there's a way to do this. Unless I'm just, like, having a fever dream. Focus on the room with the painting that has red eyes that disappear when you approach. Encounter room. Walk around in the room as you normally would. Gengar may appear as an SOS for assisting Pokemon. Okay. Is it just a random thing? No, there's no SOS system in here. Okay, let's look on Game Facts. Nothing ever went wrong doing this. Oh, okay, never mind. We need the national dex for this. And also, we need a copy of Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald in the GBA slot of the DS, which I can emulate. But we can't do this, because there's no way for me to know if we've encountered it yet. So, oh well. I mean, we caught the encounter for here, so that's fine. Now, there is one more thing I want to show off here. Only shows up in a specific room. The 4th room from the west on the 2nd floor. Which is next to the rightmost bedroom. Okay. Okay, so we can't do what I wanted to do, but we can still show off the other thing. It's not as, like, impressive, but... there is another thing we can show off. Which, if we look to the right room, to the right of us... oh, we got it. Just a lone little girl. Where did she go? No one knows. And that's just about it to the old chateau. It's really just a place to catch Rotom, and that's it. You can catch Gengar, which is, for the time, was pretty impressive, considering you need to trade to get it most of the time. But, you know, that's pretty cool. And nothing really too special elsewhere. Still pretty... this place is pretty creepy, just on its own. Like, just the music alone is just enough to send chills. Just this weird house in the forest. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, now, I have a new question for you all. Our new team member is a bit lower leveled than what I would personally like to continue on. We do have rare candies that we can use. Now, I don't want to bring up how we got these rare candies, but we do have enough to get them up to speed with the rest of our team. And if you all say that it's okay for me to do this, I can use enough rare candies to bring them up to the same level as Blaziken. But only if it's alright with you guys, because I don't want to get rid of the genuineness and legitimacy of this Nuzlocke run. So I will leave that decision up to you guys. Feed it to the gray Kit Kat you found on the sofa. Which one are you referring to? The gray Kit Kat we found in the sofa. Do you mean... Which one do you... What? Which one are you referring to? Because 2 of our team members are dead, so we can't use them ever again. I should probably take them out. Oh, we also have Sirutamwe. So we actually have 5 team members. All right, I'm not seeing any objections. So we're going to go ahead and do this now. Otherwise, I'm going to put these things in the daycare and we're just going to run up and down the route until they get leveled up enough, which I don't think you guys want to see me do. So this is basically the same thing. They don't gain EVs from doing this, so it's same as the daycare. I personally think this is the best choice just to speed things along. Otherwise, you guys are going to watch me just move up and down vertically on a route until they gain enough levels to be equal to these guys. If anyone has any objections, speak now. This is just a cruel, cruel world, Wolfram. It's just a cruel, cold world ruled by bugs and and small creatures. No, do it. I would rather you just spend longer than just wipe. You should have seen Space Thumb's death. Yeah, we don't talk about Space Thumb's death at the hands of this thing. All right, we'll do it. Now, I'm only going to bring them up to actually the lowest team member, which is going to be level 33. I think that's more than fair for recovering. So let's get rid of Pound. We don't need that. Okay, Sing. That's actually not bad. Sweet Kiss has 75 accuracy, causes confusion. This is 55 accuracy and causes sleep. We don't want that. That's terrible accuracy. That's barely better than halfway. Yeah, stop trying to teach that. How does Smoochum evolve, actually? I'm kind of curious. I've never owned a Smoochum. I probably have, I just never used it. Smoochum, Cerebi. If I were a rich man, level 30. Okay. Mean Look. That's actually not a bad move. Do I want to get rid of anything though? I mean, would Mean Look even help? I mean, I guess the only catching thing? Nah, we'll give up on that. I don't need it. Nope, no fake tears. Wait, I'm not done yet. Nope. Alright, there we go. Now this name is just kind of ironic, considering Jinx is actually pretty good. Like, Ice and Psychic type is a pretty good combo. Alright, now for Seed Optimally. Synthesis, that's not a bad move to learn. Get rid of Bite. No, Harden. Oh, perfect. Now we just need a Leaf Stone, which I don't know where to find one. We might have one? I'm not sure. Okay, let me look up Nuzleaf's moveset. I just want to know what the best time to evolve it is. Gen 4? Alright. So it is level what? $21. Okay, so 21. Okay, so it's going to learn Torment, Feint Attack, Razor Wind, Swagger, Extrasensory. That's terrible stuff. I don't want any bit of that. And Shift Tree doesn't really learn anything upon level up. Okay, so we can really evolve it anytime we want. So now we just have to find a Leaf Stone. Oh, wait. Gen 4. Platinum. We have to go underground. Great. Okay. Wait, no, the Floraroma Meadow. Oh, no, but that's a... Never mind, we can't go up there yet. Ugh, that's the only place to find it, huh? Okay. So we need Surf, and we don't have that yet. Well, this is very bad. It's not a very common stone. Well, great. Okay, the level cap for this game is Elite 4 is 59 to 62. Yeah, but I'm not going to level them up that hard. Or that fast, that high. I mean, that is something to look forward to. Not really, but okay. I think we'll just get them up to level 33. That way they're at least equal to... or invincible. A Feint Attack. Yep, let's get rid of Bide. You don't need that anymore. Alright, and let's get Jinx up to speed too. Avalanche. Like the Final Fantasy? Well, Powder Snow is 40, and it's a special type move. This is 60, and it's a physical type move. You know, let's get rid of Lick. Why not? I'll just see which one does more damage. Okay, and that's it. That's as high as I'm willing to go for now. Honestly, we really just need to make it past that one final stretch, and then we can get another 2 team members. So we really don't have to go that far. Is there anywhere else that I'm missing? I don't think there's anywhere else that we can go that we haven't been to already. Okay, so the Acuity Lakefront is somewhere we can get to. Yeah, you have a good night, Rockno. So we have a new encounter at the Acuity Lakefront, Snowpoint City, and in the Snowpoint Temple. We just had to make it there. Oh, we need something with strength, don't we? You know, we can teach strength to Blaziken here. That's better than Quick Attack. Like, way better. They'll be hitting way harder. And for neutral damage. And Seedotomley can also learn it, but... Yeah, because if we learn a new good move, we can always just get rid of Bulk Up. Ah, Zubat. Pretty normal for this area. Electrode. Not normal for this area. Alright, we just have to make it through that snow path. Nope, not taking the chance down here. Oh, I didn't even think you could find these down here. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather not use Ledian anyways. Ooh, an Umbreon. Oh wait, there's an item there. Blue shard, okay. Alright. This is where we left off. We have to fight this one. Oh, you had 3. Okay, yeah, it's a great thing we... Oh my goodness, no. You've got to be kidding me. We would have wiped if we did not stop. Ugh. Ooh, I don't know if I have anything strong. This is bad. Do you have any grass type moves? No, of course you don't. Oh, you don't have anything either. All right. We're just gonna hope for the best. I didn't buy any. Oh no, I didn't buy any potions either. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, good, it missed. Alright, we have to switch. I mean, it shouldn't be able to do anything. Okay, Blastoise level 38. It shouldn't learn anything too bad, right? Let me see what moves it does have. Alright, so level 38 Blastoise is only going to have Aqua Tail, Water Pulse, Protect, and Rapid Spin. So, that means Invincible is safe to switch in. Oh, Wonder Guard. You and I are going places. Wait, no, wait a minute. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody clipped that either. Oh, that was bad. Invincible's doing great. Yeah, they're doing just fine. In fact, nothing bad happened at all. They just might be a little cold. You know, that's all. Oh wait, this is gonna hurt. Okay, this is bad. Ugh. You know what? We've already lost something. This place is cruel and punishing. All right. I'm just gonna need you to hit really hard. No, I didn't say miss. Don't miss. Oh, thank goodness I used Ingrain. Okay. I need you to hit with a Blaze Kick. Just hit once with Blaze Kick, please. Oh no. No. Please don't do 9 damage. Oh my goodness, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Nope. Okay. How did things get so bad on this one stretch of area? Like this one stretch of land? Come on, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, how? Why are these people so strong? It's just a Craydilly. No, TCK, no, this is not a time for that. All right. We got this. We haven't lost our team leader. But the problem is they have one more team member. Oh, this is not good. Oh, thank goodness. Who do we have left? I'll keep them in. We don't have a choice. It's literally now or never. The one benefit here is that we don't take hail damage with Jinx. Oh my gosh, but you do terrible damage. I know, it's very popular here for some reason. Normally you wouldn't see this thing except for like maybe 1 or 2 times. There, that's something. At least they're confused and have the chance to not hit us. That's fine, it was worth it. Oh my gosh, we're not gonna make it. Okay, that negates the hail damage. This is so bad. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could use the only citrus berry that we have and hope that it does something. Oh, that's only 30 points. That's not going to help me with anything. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Oh, yes. Come on. No. Don't do it. Oh, we've got this. We've got this. We've got this. We've done it. It's fine. We're faster. We're going to hit hard. We are making it to that city. Oh. Oh, look at that. Okay. We've made it to a cutie lakefront. But you want to know what we're not going to do? We're not going to catch a single thing. Not yet. We are waiting until we are in safety. Alright, so he's going to go on ahead. TCK is going to go check out the lake. We're going to go to the Snow Point City. Alright, we made it. Alright. First off, we need potions. Like bad. Alright. Now what the heck do you have? Alright. Let's deposit our 2 dead team members, because we did lose 2. And then let's catch our new team member. Alright. Now let's heal. Okay. Things are not looking good. All that hype just to die in their first trainer battle. Hey, it's just like the show. Okay, this is bad because I thought we could fish here. I thought maybe there was a dock. There is, in fact, no way we can fish here. Which is bad. Can we talk to you? Okay, no. Now, I don't think we can go in here just yet. I think we have to beat the gym leader first, which is not good, as we are very, very much suffering. Alright, let's... The Acuity Lakefront. What are we gonna find? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take anything at this point. And I think luck just smiled our way because this thing is a pseudo-legendary. Do I want to use Mudshot? You know what? Go ahead. Let's just see how the dice rolls. How the dice? Roll the dice? Okay. I'm liking how this is going. It's going pretty well. We just need to catch the thing. We need to catch this thing fast. There we go. Okay. Does anybody have any good nickname ideas? Its body is as hard as bedrock. By venting pressurized gas, it can launch itself like a rocket. We're in dire need of of good team members, and I think this one might actually change things. Stink Eye? Okay. Does anyone want to combine that with anything? Or should we just keep it as Stink Eye? Alright, Stink Eye it is. We can always change it later if we come up with something better. Okay, I'm glad we ran into what we did, because this thing is terrible. Oh my gosh, we're so close to losing it all. Alright. So the next thing we have to do is the gym leader. Now, it's an Ice-type themed gym leader, but normally it would be my weakness, but it's completely random. So who knows what's in there? Now, I want to see what good moves we can teach this thing, because it probably doesn't know anything too good. We should have taught something toxic, honestly. Actually. You know what? We're in dire need. Jinx is pretty fast. Let's give it toxic. I mean, its name is already, you know, biohazard. Alright. Anyone learn Drain Punch? Will that help out anyone? No, we're not teaching it to you. Stealth Rock. You can learn it. But I don't want to get, well, honestly, getting rid of Mudshot is probably the best. And Musk can take a hit, so yeah, let's get rid of Mudshot. It doesn't really help us. It's not really helping out too much. Grass Knot. Anything? Yeah, we could maybe teach it to you. I don't think it would help. It's better than Avalanche. You're not going to go second, so Avalanche is pointless on you anyways. Flash Cannon. Nobody, okay. Surf. You already learned it, and unable to learn, okay. Nobody else can learn it, okay. Well. I guess let's go in there then. And you know what? Since this is probably going to be our last stand, let's just get them to level 38. Just to be on the safe side. Payback. It's better than Scary Face at least. There we go. So you're done. All right. Now, I do want to look up one more thing. And for you, that would be the Psychic TM. Psychic TM in Platinum. Okay, this pulls up all of them. Good. Okay, Dragon Claw would be nice. Can't learn it. But we can't get it anyways. Water Pulse wouldn't help that much, actually. No, because we have Surf, never mind. Toxic we already got. Let's see. Ice Beam. Route 216. Veilstone. Oh, no, we need rock climb. Never mind. You can also buy the TM for Ice Beam at Veilstone Game Corner for 10,000 coins. Can we just buy coins? Ooh. Okay. We're gonna go gambling. And trust me, this is important. It is imperative that we go gambling right now. Now, TCK, you remember last time we went gambling in Leaf Green? It's going to be sort of like that. So we're going to take our two-headed bird. I'm going to sell everything that we don't need. We're just going to live off the bare essentials. Okay, let's see. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. We don't need this. We may need this. We don't need that. I definitely don't need this. All right, we are ready. Who's ready to go gambling? All right. So first we need to get the method that lets us gamble. That is somewhere inside here. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. I need to go gambling. I can hear those coins calling me. Those slot machines are calling my name. Huh, where is he? Okay. Is it not in here? Did I read that right? Okay, I did this wrong. I'm not in the right place. Should be a clown somewhere. Okay, where is this guy? Okay, it's in one of the houses. You. Okay, now we got the coin case. So now we have a place to put our coins. And now we can go gambling. in the game corner that has the best music ever. 1,000 for 50 coins. Okay. Okay, so how many do I need? So, for 10,000 coins. Okay, so we just need to do this once. Huh. Hailstone Game Corner. Where do I exchange? Do I have to go to the other way? Other building? Is it here? Oh, yes, here. Okay, so Silk Scarf, Wide Lens, Zoom Lens, Metronome, and a bunch of fabulous TMs. Okay, so let me look at a list here. Okay, so I should probably just look at a list that isn't like numbered. Hailstone Game Corner prizes. Alright, so TM90 is substitute. We don't need that. 75 is Sword Stance. What is 58? 58 is Endure. We don't want that. 32 is Double Team. No. TM44 is Rest. TM89 is U-Turn. That would be good. I don't think anything can learn it though, so might not. Probably won't get that. TM10 is Hidden Power. Don't want that. TM27's Return. We already have that. Frustration. Flamethrower. This would be worth it. 24 Thunderbolt. Okay, so 35, 24, and 13 are Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. TM29 is Psychic. That would actually help out a lot. We do need Psychic, so I think I'm going to get that first. I don't have enough coins. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Oh no. Do I not have enough money for this? I need 10,000 coins. Oh no. Okay, so 10,000 gets me 500 coins. So I can get 5 times 7. That's not nearly enough. Okay. We're gonna have to gamble. We're gonna have to gamble the old-fashioned way. Okay, how does this work? Okay. I think we started out as 520, so we're not doing too good. Ooh. All right. So we made some progress. There's no way we're gonna do this. There's no way we can gamble our way out of this. All right, that's progress. All right. This might take forever if we do this. Wait a minute. I have time powers. Oh, this sounds horrible. Well, we're not doing that again. Alright, we should just cut our losses. They want me to get 10,000 coins with that. We might as well just not even do it. Alright. I should just kept my money. We wasted 10,000 coins, or whatever the currency is called in here. Do you have TMs? No. Do you have TMs? No. I'm really grasping at straws here. Do you have TMs? These are almost as good, and they cost nowhere near as much. Get one for you. Sure, get one for you. Let's get another blizzard for Musk. And that's about it. That's sure, let's get Thunder. Why not? We have nothing better to use our money on. What about you? Do you have anything? Protect. Give me 2 of them. And that's all I'm willing to spend. We've done our best. And unless I want to spend an excessive amount of time in the game corner, endlessly trying to get more coins, I don't think, or resort to cheating. I'm not going to do that. All right. Focus Blast, you can learn it. Jinx, okay, you're up. Get rid of Grass Knot soon. As soon as possible. Alright. Fire Blast. Let's go ahead and give that to you. Get rid of Bulk Up. Because we need to hit hard, not set up. Thunder, who can learn that? Nobody, okay. Well, that was a gamble. I definitely want to teach it to you. Okay. Can anyone learn Flash Cannon? Nope. Okay, what about Protect? Should you learn it? Might as well, I mean... You know what? Dark Pulse isn't really going to help you, honestly. Your special attack set's not any remotely good. At least you have a method of protecting yourself. Should we also teach Jinx Protect? Might as well. Because Confusion ain't going to do anything at this point. Alright. Wait. Route 216. We can get... Oh no, we need Rock Climb. Duh, I just read that. Okay. Any other TMs we can get? Giga Drain, nobody can learn it. We need Surf for Thunderbolt, so no, never mind. Earthquake. Never... Well, no. It wouldn't help. Okay, Dig, nope. Psychic. We need Rock Climb for that. Sludge Bomb. Okay, we aren't there yet. Okay. A lot of the good stuff we need Rock Climb for. We just don't have that yet. Okay. We've done all we can to prepare. There's nothing more we can do besides just buy a bunch of potions. Alright. We got 50 of those things, so that's fine. What do you have? Okay. We've done all we can. All we can do now is just try our best and not get wiped out. So just to make sure. Hey, so we've done all we can. I've given them new moves. So we have Stealth Rock, Protect, Roll Out, and Surf. They now have Aerial Ace, Blaze Kick, Fire Blast, and Strength. 89 special attacks, 95 physical attack, and 76 speed. Okay. 98 and 87 for special attack and speed. And they have Protect, Focus Blast, Toxic, and Blizzard. I'd really like Ice Beam, but we need Rock Climb for that, and we can't use Rock Climb until we beat the gym leader, so Blizzard is as good as we're going to get for an Ice-type move on this Pokemon. I don't have much help. I don't have much hope for this one. Basically, my strategy is going to be set up with Stealth Rock, switch to Sugar Honey Iced Tea, and use Toxic and just Protect spam. And, well, that's just a bird. We have 4 team members to our name. This is not a good situation that we're in. We can't catch any new team members until we beat the gym leader. If we beat the gym leader, a lot of things will open up and we'll have access to a lot more better moves that we can use to teach our team. But that's only if we make it out of this gym alive. As you can see, the Snow Point City Gym is a ice-type theme gym. Lots of floor sliding. I don't remember how to do this one. Oh, okay. I knew we had to fight someone eventually. Okay, 3 shouldn't be too bad. Oh my gosh, the Swampert. Okay, never mind. Alright, this is going to be our strategy. We have 50 Hyper Potions, so I'm not too worried on that front. We just have to survive. Alright. Land the Toxic. No, come on. Don't do it. Alright. That's fine. I didn't want that anyways. I have nothing safe to switch into. This is probably going to be the end. Oh. If we had Leech Seed or Toxic or something, if we just lost our best. We just lost our chance. We're not going to win. Oh, well, okay. Strike 2. Oh, no. If I send this thing out, it's going to get washed immediately. Fire meal. Please just use strength. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We lucked out because of the accuracy debuff. Or no, the poor accuracy of that move. That's the only reason we survived. Okay, Metang we should be able to handle. It's all up to Fire Meal. Because Pupitar's still not a Tyranitar yet, so we can't rely on them just yet. Use Fire Blast. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. Armaldo. Okay, we can handle that. I'm hoping with a... Okay, good. There's that Stealth Rock. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, good. Just use Strength. Don't even chance it, because I know Fire Blast doesn't have perfect accuracy. No, come on. Don't do this to me. Well, all of its stats just rose. That's fine. That's just fine, right? You know, on the bright side, at least Fire Mail's going to get a lot more experience since they're going to be doing all the fighting. Alright. Let's retreat. Oh no. Okay, phew. We can do this. We can pull this off. We only have 2 team members, but that's fine. So what? We lost our best strategy at winning. And our dead box is almost full of our dead team members. Oh. Oh well. You died as you lived. With a terrible name. Positive thought, because facts are negative. Exactly. Okay, here's the thing. We need to get through this whole gym. Well, not this whole gym, but like most of it. Alright. I think this is actually a good spot to be in. Maybe? No. Okay, I need to get rid of that one. Okay, this is good. We may not have to fight all the trainers. Darn, I missed one. Okay, this is fine. This is just okay. Well, now I'm just back where I started. Okay. This is fine. Okay, you only have one. And it's something we can handle. I think. Never mind, we're screwed. Okay. I mean, that did more than I thought it would. Okay, good. You're setting up. Good. You're still not going to be faster than me. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. This is good. Okay, that's not good. I kind of need you to start hitting. There we go. All right. All right. It's one down. Hey, TCK. Things are going great. I need to go here, then here, then here, then here. Okay, we should be good. Perfect. You know, I'm not gonna do that again. All right. This is possibly the worst position we've ever been in any Nuzlocke. Starting a gym leader, of course. All right, she's as cold as ice, and her name is Candace. Let's just go ahead and get the jokes out of the way. Okay, we might just be able to pull this off if this is how we're starting. Because the level 40 Bellsprout does not frighten me in the slightest. Neither does a Venonat. Alright, this is easy. This is going to be easy. We can handle this. Fire Meal was made for this. Oh, perfect. Oh, we can handle this. Wait, no, I can't handle this. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I knew it wouldn't be a complete sweep. That's fine. Of course you did. All right. Let's do that one more time. Of course. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. Alright, that's fine. I got 50 of these. I'm not afraid of you. I can do this all night. Okay. That's okay. Like I said, we got 49 of these. And they restore us back to full health every time. I just need to snap out of confusion, because now that we have an attack boost... There we go. Now we should be able to one-shot anything. Because Swagger gave us a ×2 attack boost to our physical attack. So now Fire Meal's hitting harder than ever. Oh. Isn't this interesting? Well. My greatest enemy is myself. Alright, if we don't make it out of this, I'll be satisfied. This is a cool way to end things off. I will admit, this is a pretty cool way to end things off here. Like, I'll defeat you using your own team member. Alright, we're not going to take a chance here because we're not dumb. I'm not that... I'm not willing to risk it that much just for looking cool. Alright, we got this. We have won. Okay, that was dangerous. Alright, we did it. Okay. It's still not great. We still only have 2 team members. Alright, let's heal. Now, we can't catch anything at the Acuity lakefront because we've already caught Pupitar here. Or Stink Eye, as we're calling them. Alright. Did we get Rock Climb? No, we did not. Okay. Where the heck do we get Rock Climb at, then? Wait a minute. Wait, hold the phone. We can probably go in here now. Right? Nope, never mind. Okay. So where do we get Rock Climb from? Oh, I'm not looking happy. I'm not happy to see this thing. No. So how do we get Rock Climb? I actually don't remember this part. Where to get Rock Climb Platinum? Just outside a house near Snow Point City. Okay. We were just there. You want to trade your Gabite for my Machop? No, if I had a Gabite, I wouldn't trade it for anything like that. It's a terrible trade. You. Wait. Oh, you can teach moves for shards. Okay. Nope, those are all terrible moves. Where's the hiker I'm looking for? Rare candy. Okay. You know, we've gotten 2 rare candies. So I think we're allowed to use like 2 of them. Just a little freebie. There we go. Slash 70 high crit ratio. Well, nah. I think we'll keep strength. Alright. Now to find this hiker. Where are they? Start at Snow Point City. Head northwest from the Pokemon Center toward the port. Go down the stairs past the shipyard and continue west to leave Snow Point City. Ooh, okay, ooh, we have to go back down. I don't like that one bit. Oh, isn't that adorable? All right. So we have to go back down, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got the icicle plate now. That would have been useful, honestly. Whatever. You can't... Ah, you again. Alright. So let's find something that can learn it. Because I thought Diglett could learn it, but I guess not. They can learn so many other things, but not that. Alright, who can learn Rock Climb? Do we even have anything that can learn Rock Climb? I bet you can. There you go. Welcome back to the world of the living. But only temporarily and only for one specific job. Alright. Now we can go back. Again. Actually, we should go back. Again. So is that grave robbing or necromancy? It's a little bit both. It's a kind of a forced, what is it? It's kind of like when you get signed up for a foreign legion against your will. And you're also like, you know, dead. All right. I think this is what we needed. Reaper cloth. Okay, no. TCK, you're not getting away with this, Team Galactic. Oh, are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake? And become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. But ew, it's so cold here. Let's go back to the Veilstone HQ. Oh, don't I know you? We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. That I'm specifically naming so you know exactly where to go. Yeah, that's right. I can't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Yuxi, it was suffering. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. It's not good enough. I have to be stronger. It's not enough to just want to be the most powerful trainer ever. It takes honest effort and determined heart. Now that's all fine and dandy. I'm coming here to fish. Alright, what do we got? Oh, someone drowned a scorpion. I mean, this thing isn't bad, but I'll take it. Okay. I think everything we have is too strong, actually. We're gonna knock this thing out if we try to catch it. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, perfect. That is perfect. Alright. And what should this little guy be named? As soon as the tail claws close, its needle tips secrete poison and can survive a year without food. And, I guess, in the water. Alright, this is probably going to be our final team member, if I'm being perfectly honest. Or do you want me to name it? Because we can do that. I can name this thing. You know. I think it makes sense that the final one should be named after me. Welcome to the team, Scrumples. Alright, let's beef you up. Let's feed you all the candy we have. Until you're level 38. Scary face? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna replace it later anyways. Toxic spikes. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Bug bite. That's better than pin missile. All right. So what is your moveset looking like now? Modest nature. That's the opposite of what you should be. Sniper. Powers up moves if they become critical hits. Okay, that's good. 40 special attack, 39 physical attack. So you're basically a mixed attacker, so that's fine. Modest is actually pretty good. Toxic spikes, knockoff, bug bite, and acupressure. That's actually not terrible. We can use you to set up at least. I mean, we're still in this, so we can't give up yet. I mean, considering we have 3 team members left, we really can't give up the challenge. Okay, come on. Then let's withdraw our double-headed bird. All right. Oh, right. Hold on. We forgot to do something. It's probably going to be short-lived, but hey, I mean, at least we got 7 of these things. At least we got 7 gym badges, you know. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Not really, actually. It's in our current position, we're not doing too well. All right. Let's fly back to Veilstone. I mean, we were just there. All right, I don't have the bike registered. All right. Now, I think we just go through the front door. Okay, no, I think we have to go through the back door. Okay. I mean, this is where they said to go. Am I missing something here? Okay, I'm lost. What about you? Here we go. Progression. All right. So now we can go through the back door. Okay, Duskstone. That's not super helpful. It can turn Honchkrow into... No, turn Murkrow into Honchkrow or Miss Drevis. And into Miss Magdius, but... Oh, I love this song. Alright, I just want to jam out a little bit there. Before it gets interrupted here. Ooh. We should have one of those. But we don't. That's fine. I'm glad I switched out before they did that. Wow, that did not do as much as I hoped. Of course it missed. Okay, well that's good. Alright, that's fine. I resist that. There we go. Very nice, Fire Meal. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Got some zinc. It's good for your skin. Ooh, that's nasty. Because then I don't have a good answer for that. Okay, that's bad. So we're faster, so that's not good. Wait, no, we can switch out. That's good. Yes. And it won't do that much damage. Oh, they missed. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I mean, luckily Stink Eye here has pretty good defense in this form, so... Ew, not if they hit themselves, though. Alright, well that's fine. That's why we got the Protect TM. There we go. Swalot. Well, there goes the poison strategy. We can't poison a poison type. That's fine. We have other means of dealing with that. Wow, that thing is pretty bulky. Okay. It should only take one more hit. All right. We are gonna go back and heal. Wait, actually, how many Fire Blasts do I have left? Only 2 out of 6? Okay, no. Probably took the same amount of time to fly there as it did just walking, but that's okay. All right. All right. Well, we had to say goodbye to that good music, but that's fine. Now, the goal here is to get as many levels as we can before getting to the boss of this place. Has a Cowboy Bebop feel, yes, just like Tank by Yoko Kanno. And the Seatbelts, that's the name of the group from that do the music from there. Very good band. You wanted to get the Seatbelts music, but yeah, pretty much every song from the Cowboy Bebop, like the whole show is just really good. I mean, Tank's pretty much iconic, I think. Let's see. I like Sax Quartet. There's Rush, and then there's like the one from the Blue album. I think it's called New York Rush. Same song. In Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, they actually do like a kind of homage to Rush. Oh, 1 second. But as I was saying, the seatbelts do a great job of the soundtrack to Cowboy Bebop, and in Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, one of the songs called The Runaround is like almost note for note the same song as Rush. Alright, what's in here? TM49 Snatch. I think that lets you steal an item. No, that's Thief. Snatch? I forgot what that does. I think it lets you steal a berry from the opposing Pokemon, but they have to be holding a berry. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. It's not a great move. It's very gimmicky. And gimmicks don't win battles. Okay, well, at least we had a new sound. Oh, look, we had to... Yeah, Trigun's a series I need to get back into. Because I've seen bits and pieces of it growing up. I just know there's like a guy with like a giant crucifix-shaped gun. And of course, Vash the Stampede. That's all I know. Oh, you got 3. Okay. Means we can set up our poison spikes. Alright, you shouldn't know anything besides normal and electric type moves. So that is perfect for Stink Eye here. Piloswine. Okay, ice and ground type. Fire Mill should be able to take care of that. I mean, it should... That thing should know, like, Ice Shard, maybe? And maybe Magnitude? I don't know. It's also poison now, so that's good. There we go, one hit. Electivire, okay. This might be a challenge. This thing isn't exactly powerful, but it does learn a wide variety of moves, and it's a pretty good mixed attacker, all things considered. Perfect, perfect. Alright, there should be a rest area somewhere up here. Okay, you just got one. Good. And it's a Dusknoir. Okay. This thing's a ghost type. Not too bulky. Well, it's actually pretty bulky, but it's also very slow. But it has decent attack, so it's not all bad. Definitely one of the weaker Gen 4 evolutions to older generation Pokemon. Okay, sure. I don't know why he did that. It's like, you can't take me out if I take myself out first. Special key is needed. I bet you have the key. Oh. Okay, just bringing out the legendary Phoenix. Sure. Well, there's no point in sending out the poison spikes against you. You are the perfect target for Rock Slide, though. Okay, good. Really? Gust. That's what a Pidgey knows. Pidgeys know Gust at like level 5. You're telling me this thing doesn't learn anything better than that? Before then? Okay. At least that was a good experience. Mightyena, okay. This is perfect. There we go. Okay, so maybe I have to find the key somewhere else. I know there's some warp pads around here, so maybe we gotta check around. Where is this? Oh. Hey now, our HQ is a state-of-the-art facility. A snot-nosed kid like you want to keep your dirty hands to yourself. I'll show you dirty hands. Got level 40 Pikachu. Okay, that's actually pretty terrifying. That's basically to Raichu. Bet that thing knows Thunderbolt too. Alright, good. Perfect, perfect. Can't use Thunderbolt if I'm ground type. Well, you can paralyze me at least, but you're already dead. Oh no, not a Lapras. Okay. What do we have against this thing? I guess we just take it out in one hit. That's all I can hope for. I mean, Fire Blast is going to do neutral damage. Ooh, 2-hit kit. Okay. 2-hit KO. Please don't knock me out. Oh my gosh, okay. You've got to be kidding me. No. I should have healed. Well, this is probably going to be the end for this. All because of a Lapras. Okay. Well, just use Bug Bite. Anything. We can salvage this as long as we can get through this. Nope, never mind. Okay. Well, Stink Eye, it's just you and me. And our zombified bird. Hair song, yeah, what a fitting end. Yep, oh, what? No chance, okay. Okay, well, we lost. just by some miracle. I mean, look, just use Uproar. We're gonna win, but this team member's dead, so we've basically lost. Yeah, we lost. All right. Well, that's it. That's the end. Oh. All right. So 7 gym badges lost at the Veilstone Galactic HQ. Wow. You know what? We made it pretty far. I think that, you know, it's most Nuzlocke runs and like really early if you don't know what you're doing. So the team member that stuck around for the longest was definitely Firemeal. They were still around back when we had Booplegorf as our team leader. Ugh. You know, I think things... So... Really, our greatest, like, losses were when we lost Grubdog, Gloria, Koibi, Jazel, and DDD during the Fantina gym battle. That was like almost a whole team wipe. These ones we lost along the way. This one we lost. I think this one is probably our greatest loss here. It's like this was like this one, and this one were probably the best team members we could have had. And I had plans for this one, even though it would have taken a while, but it just didn't work out. This, I feel like I could have prevented, but I got too greedy in trying to catch what we were trying to catch on that specific route. Anyways, this one was also a big fumble on my part because this thing's basically invincible unless you have a super effective move, which I could have looked up whether something had a move that could damage it beforehand and just like, you know, I could like pre-plan when to send this thing out and use toxic and something. But I didn't take into account that weather could also damage something through Wonder Guard. So I guess that's just another weakness of this thing. And then we lost these two right before the gym battle. I think we had a good run. We did good. I think we did good. Alright, well, that's the end of the Platinum Nuzlocke run. We didn't quite do as good as we did in Leaf Green, because at least in Leaf Green we made it to the champion. And as it stands, the Emerald Nuzlocke run is our only successful one, because it's the only one where we actually beat the game. Oh well, that's really how most Nuzlocke runs go anyways. Alright, we'll end things off here. I want to thank everyone for joining. I hope this was entertaining for you all. Check out the Discord server if you haven't already. We have community nights coming up. I have some things planned. You can suggest games to me there. Get exclusive behind the scenes things. I don't know. You can help me with ideas there. Have a good night, everybody. Boomamir. Have a great night. And we'll see you guys next time. The most impressive thing is got me watching a Pokemon game. I mean, hey, I'm doing something right. Have a good night, everybody.